Hi guys, we are back. We're gonna start our Hallowfall quest line.
I will always try.
Adalisk, I'm glad our paths have crossed. Edelgon has been telling me about a cavern called Hallowfall. She told me the people there are called the Arathi. I cannot imagine that they are related to the ancient human kingdom, but it can't be a coincidence. Edelgon's people had fruitful contact with them some time ago. Whatever happened, I hope to repair that relationship and gain their aid. Please, meet me at the Hallowfall Gate.
Who is calling for help?
But we had no access to the core way, and helping another culture was outside the Oathsworn's edicts.
Perhaps they need our help as well. Thank you for your help, Adelgon.
We blocked this really well, so the reveal is kind of more in line when you get closer to Anduin.
By the light, it shines as brightly as the sun. Are those airships? But we're underground.
We'll find out if the people of Hallowfall will stand with us as allies, Adalisk.
I hear the radiant song. Is it coming from that crystal?
I'll meet up with you, Anduin. I have some ore to gather. And an herb. And more down here. Yahoo! Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna hurt. That's about half my health right there. Now. Well, we're gaining knowledge again, which is good. We need that. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to level up our profession very well.
The Nerubians breached the Aegis Wall, Farron. The darkness forced us back. Your fear of the dark will kill us all, General. We'll never survive unless... Quiet, Lamplighter. Outsiders are here. Who are you?
My faith kindles me.
Friendly outsiders are not common in a Hallowfall. Only enemies emerging from the shadow. But you seem comfortable in the light, despite how unusual you may appear. I would welcome you, were we not in the midst of a crisis.
We carry the flame into the unknown.
Many in Hallowfall will call you outsider. I would call you friend. I would also ask for your help. If you are no stranger to combat, desperate times forge strong friendships. General Steelstrike ordered the army to fall back from the Nerubian onslaught. In doing so, she abandoned a lamplighter and many troops to the darkness. I may not be able to save them on my own, but with your help, I may succeed. If you're willing, ride with me, or meet me there.
In my heart, there is fire.
I'm Farron, Lamplighter of Hallowfall.
I have a relief cart prepped for the war. Will you join me?
Anduin. I'm an adventurer, exploring Kazalgar with my friend.
Join them in a moment. First things first, we're going to pick up quests. I want to learn more about the region. Spice help needed. Fungarians in the Mycomancer Caverns have been raiding spice crates bound for Laurel's Crossing. Someone needs to go into those caverns and push back the Fungarian menace. We'll pay well. Alright, well that's a Delve quest right off the bat. Not bad.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
Cousin Sophitia and I came to Hallowfall together as stalwarts. Since arriving, we both lived here in Dunnell's kindness for years. But she left last year to follow her dream of being one of our airship captains, or at least joining an airship crew. She's a strong person, but I don't know how she's doing, especially without Innkeeper Verlin's sweet rolls. Valrid. She can't get them at Lightspark, the Sky Academy. Will you take these to her and make sure she's doing all right?
Obey the testament of
That's actually very sweet. We don't usually just get sweet quests like that where we're just taking someone a care package at an academy. Though I bet things aren't so good at the academy.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
For many years, the only non-Arathi we ever saw in Hallowfall were trying to kill us. The Rubians, shadow creatures, beasts. So forgive me if I view your sudden arrival with suspicion. However, my better half would urge me to be more welcoming. And I want to try and be better for her. Some of the Salamanthers in Rumshackle have been bothering us. Kill them and bring me proof.
May the shadows pass you by.
I don't trust you any further than I could throw you, Adalisk.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
We thought we were sailing towards a glorious fight to secure the Emperor's vision. We were to bring back a victory for the Empire. Last thing I ever expected was to create a life here.
Obey the testament of merit.
Please excuse my husband's rudeness. When we signed up for our expedition, we were expected to be away from our families for a few years at most. Instead, we settled here as we guard against the end. Against Renalash. Who knows when our watch will end? I've been stockpiling a cache of wine from our church vineyards to share with everyone when tensions got high. My hiding place, Rumshackle, has been overrun by creatures. Can you get the wine for me?
Take your leave. We will triumph.
Ask if she's an elf. Why would you? Ah, the ears. Legend says that when the Arathi first settled at our home, we were two peoples, humans and the High Elves, who joined them to help teach magic. They built the foundations of the Arathi Empire together and became one. We have remained united ever since. I am not an elf, Adalisk. I am an Arathi.
The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
All for any who can swing a sword or sling a spell. The Nerubians perform foul rituals in the shadow of our once beautiful Aegis Wall. Word is that a dark temple dedicated to their cursed gods rests beneath the ground. Someone must investigate this foul place and put an end to their schemes. Okay, let's do our local quests first. Onward! I know, we're really breaking the sound barrier, aren't we? just realized where I have the leveling tracker is not a good spot, because that covers up where bad debuffs happen. So I'm going to put that there. All right. There we go. Mining. And the thing is, I don't have to diggy a hole because I'm already in a giant freaking hole in the ground. Radiant remnant. Interesting. So how is everyone's Saturday treating them? It is Saturday, right? Yeah, it's Saturday. The music here is definitely a little foreboding. Pensive, I think, is a better word than foreboding. All right, we got all the salamanders we need. Now we just need the wine. Ba-dum, ba-dum. We got a special node. Let's go get it. Or it disappears. It's Bitsmith, but that's okay. Back to our search. Sorry, I get distracted by the shiny. There's a barrel. In fact, that's our last barrel. Barrel.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Others may be satisfied with just your word that you have done what I asked. I'm not.
Beware the shadows.
You have helped. Perhaps she is right, and perhaps I should follow the example set by Denell. Thank you. That's definitely enough.
Stay alert.
You are an outsider, yes? We are all the...
Imagine 20 Arathi huddling under the safety of a single light for 10 years. Imagine they're waiting for a chance to let their hair down with a good drink with their comrades. Now imagine how they'll feel once they hear the wine is gone. Please hurry.
The Empire is...
Oh, thank the flame. You prevented a small riot from forming. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you.
The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
Let's take a ride.
That crystal.
Star. We call it a star. Beladar, the Emperor's vision of holy light.
A vision of light. Deep under the ground.
We're the Hallowfall expedition of the Arathi Empire. We followed our Emperor's sacred vision across the sea. To fight in Renalash, the final battle between light and dark. As we crossed the sea, we were caught in a storm. The fleet was, enveloped in golden radiance. In a flash, our entire armada was transported down here.
You've been down here fighting the Nerubians ever since?
I was just a child. The only child when we were marooned. The Nerubians have never ceased their hostility. They crawl up from their kingdom seeking a fight and try to drag us down into the darkness. Steel Strike's army does well beneath Beladar's light. Those bugs are good at extinguishing hope. We Lamplighters have trained to charge into the darkness. We save those who are lost and keep the Dawn Towers lit. We're here. Great Chiron! You're alive!
Farron, your courage acquits you well, young lamplighter. The sacred flame tempered...
Outsider. The Nerubians took us by surprise. The army went in retreat. When the wall was breached, I've been keeping them away from this tower. But I could certainly use your help.
We must confront the darkness.
Who are you, Chiron? I served the Empire for many years before coming to Hallowfall as a warden in our military. When we first arrived in Hallowfall, I volunteered to lead a group in scouting the land. We found what areas were defensible, what was overrun by Nerubians, and the Kobus, and laid a foundation for the defense of Merodar. I found my calling late in life, bound to a star of prophecy in an unlikely land beneath the ground. And I would see all those that walk in the light of the sacred flame survive another day. Tell me about the lamplighters. It's not easy to face darkness you know is dangerous. It's even more true in a cave, Adalisk. We lamplighters are the ones who brave the darkness, to make sure Arathi dawn towers are lit and our people are safe. We frequently have strong disagreements with the military, but we're free to do what we believe we must. We're few in number, to be sure, and our willingness to fight the darkness in spite of our fears is seen as unusual. But when a lamplighter arrives, the Arathi's hopes grow brighter.
In service to others, we find our flame.
It's good to have new allies here. Together, we have much better chances of protecting this tower. The Nerubians have overwhelmed us. If we're going to have any chance against them, we need to destroy the burrows they're using to come under the wall. If you can handle that, we will survey the field from the top of the wall and meet you there.
We keep the dawn towers lit.
I will see you through the shadow.
It's hard to see the destruction here, knowing how well the wall has served us for so long. Hard to think about the soldiers who died defending it, and those that will die because we don't have the defensive advantage. Why don't you lead this place, Favorite? Hallowfall is a holy place, Adalisk. Here we guard the Emperor's vision, Beladar. It is our faith in the sacred flame which prevents it from shifting forever into shadow.
Despite everything, the Arathi find joy, a beacon in the dark.
One dawn tower has fallen, but a faint glimmer of hope remains with the smaller key flame atop the wall. The shattered remnants needed to sustain that light were taken by the Nerubians. Gather the remnants from the Nerubians you slay, and help ignite a beacon of hope.
Be strong. The Dawn Tower won't be enough to hold them back. The Nerubians have gotten braver.
We must ignite the key flame on the wall. Its sacred flame will keep the Nerubians at bay.
So, how is everyone this morning, evening, night, wherever you are in the world? That was a druid. Let me get that shiny herb. Alright, let's go kill some Nerubians. I love that ability. Hey, we finished that overall quest. That's nice.
We cannot hide from evil. If you are lost in
An
darkness,
empowered keyflame will be a great help. With the light of the flame, I see hope that we will drive the Nerubians back.
don't give in to fear.
Come and share my light.
Excellent, Adalisk. We don't have to worry about the Nerubians stabbing us in the back. We can deal with those pouring through below.
We help those lost to the darkness.
Adalisk, if we don't stem the tide of Nerubians climbing up to us, nothing else will matter. Their numbers are just too great. We need to delay their onslaught to buy the people of Hallowfall time to prepare. The wall still serves as a very effective choke point. Do what you can to thin their numbers.
Search the shadows. Lead them home.
When shadow falls,
Good people died here today, Adalisk. A lot of them. Every Arathi soldier carries a tinderbox. It represents their devotion to the sacred flame. Many use it as a focus to bring forth the flame's light. In the dark places beyond the light of Beladar, the sacred flame brings hope. With a Nerubian attack, we can't recover their bodies, so we must retrieve these symbols to venerate their sacrifice, and use this torch to burn their bodies. It is the best funeral we can offer.
in my heart, we Arathi are consecrated in the sacred flame. Do not leave my people on the field.
Let's get to work. We'll start here on the edge. Shiny. I know I keep getting distracted. There's some. Go for the elite. Or the rare, rather. The only player down here? 78. We can take it. That's a big upgrade. That Templar ability hits like a Mack truck, man. Quest done. Let's go turn it in. After we get the shiny. And yes, going after shiny has gotten me killed before.
Not all who wander the darkness are lost.
Good start. There are still many more Nerubians coming from below, but we must turn our attention to those already inside Hallowfall.
We venture into shadow.
A lamplighter brings hope.
I've recovered the tinderboxes. Every life deserves to be remembered in the sacred flame.
We carry the flame.
Thank you, Atlas. You've helped to honor their sacrifice as well as we can.
This is what you're holding onto hope in the very heart of shadow.
It's critical with...
Light of the sacred flame now. Come, their killers still live.
Critical with so many Nerubians pouring through the Aegis wall that we defend our airships docked at Tenor's ascent. The Nerubians have always outnumbered us, but our fleet allows us to concentrate our defenders where they are attacking, as well as allowing us to bombard them from the safety of the skies. If we lose our armada, our hopes fade dramatically. Meet us there when you can.
Look, those Nerubians are fleeing.
Not fleeing, advancing. They mean to destroy our air docks.
Well, we got the delve on our way, so we'll do that. Then that will put us close to the care package quest too. We're going to do this on tier 3 to try and earn some better gear. So we might die a couple times in here. There you are. I was just talking with these lamplighter lads about the trouble brewing here.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
Oops, wrong. I don't have any utility curios. Maybe we'll get one in this one. Clear up there first. I remember this one. I've tested these in the beta and working on guides for all these. I just haven't had the gumption to write my basic scripts to then punch them up. Honestly, I can see why so many YouTubers end up eventually finding help when it comes to script writing and stuff like that. Nothing around the edge. Sometimes there's treasures hidden around here. I don't see any on this time. It's always a good idea to check out everything in Delves, because there's things that can help you with leveling up brawn, curios to equip to brawn, stuff like that. You never know what you can find. Alright. And this is a 3. I'm going to pull a little bit more intelligently. Let's take out this thing.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
No getting away from me.
What have we here?
Rounds you're gonna fire a barrier absorbing damage equal to 25% of your mechanism health. On removal, the engine will repeatedly damage enemies nearby.
That's more like it.
And there's a chest over here. Let's see what's inside. Worth 200 gold. Heck yeah. All right, let's keep on the move.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Be a little more cautious.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
It's close.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
So chaotic, but we did it.
Nice fight!
There's another one.
Nice fight!
Gotta level up Braun.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
All right. A little cautious. Not gonna fight him. Fight this one though. Oh, definitely want to take care of that.
Nice fight! Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them.
And I like that this feature can also be used to help people learn mechanics and stuff like that.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
Ah, shit.
Shockwave. 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 Shockwave.
Beat it. Wow.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move. Interrupt. Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch your step. Interrupt.
Wanted to take that web spreader because that just makes things a little bit more crazy. Excuse me.
Charging. Interrupt. Move. Interrupt.
Thank you, Thunder. How are you doing today? Hey, Mimi.
Charging. Move.
hopefully this doesn't pull the whole room, but... Get rid of this thing.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Interrupt.
Nice fight!
All right. Onward.
Charging. Move. Interrupt. Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
Ah. Yeah, I know what game you're talking about. Black Myth Wukong. Chest out here. 48 back. Better than what I'm wearing. Yes, it is. activate that ability. Worked into my rotation. Now I gotta fight the boss without that ability immediately available for a huge damage.
Watch your step. 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 Watch your step.
Got it. Holy crap. That was like a mini raid fight. While out of combat, the party's movement speed is increased by 10%. Upon entering combat, the party's haste is increased by 5% for 8 seconds. Nice. Return the quest.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
You survived the skittering breach. I know many a lamplighter who was forced to retreat from that foul place.
The Empire is forever.
We are the Seekers of Light. We are a light in the dark.
Glad you're with us, Adalisk. Without our airships, we have little chance of holding back the Nerubians in the long run. To say nothing of our dock workers who are safe below deck. Let's see to the defense.
Don't give in to fear.
Adalisk, if we're going to hold the Nerubians back, we have to deal with their siege weapons. Around Tinner's Ascent, there are kegs of black powder to supply our ships for combat. Since the Nerubians have caught these ships on the ground, let's put that powder to work. Gather some barrels and take them down to the Nerubian siege weapons.
Beacon in the dark.
Fear not the darkness. Follow the flame.
We've fought the Nerubians since we arrived, Adalisk. Their attacks have not risen to this level in a long time. These airship docks are clearly a target, but do they have any others? Is there a larger goal? The Nerubians carry shadecasters with orders from their queen. We need to learn what we can of their plans and intentions, and recovering a few of those shadecasters is the best way we can do so.
Chiron, the Dawn Tower isn't lit. If Beladar should shift...
You're right. Your new friends can protect the people. We must ignite the sacred flame.
Nice upgrade.
Ashkaret will rise. Prove your worth. Earn your ascension. tendrils of shadow are sinking into this land. Utilize their fear to strike them down. The tendrils of shadow are sinking into this land. Utilize their fear to strike them down.
Let's get the black powder kegs. Gold soul memory. I gotta go check that out. Have any radiant echoes? Damn. Can't wait to figure out what that is. Barrel around here. There it is. There's our last one. Back to the ship. Do 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 do.
I will help if I can. Will I be forgiven?
Final War Ascension. Not as many answers as questions, Adalisk, but we at least have some pieces of the puzzle.
Lost so many.
Excuse me.
Am I needed?
Were you able to destroy the siege weapons?
I hear a radiant song.
With those siege weapons destroyed, we're in much better shape. Faerun went ahead to light the Dawn Tower with Great Chiron. She asked that we meet them there.
We have lost so many.
As the Nerubians all seem to be taking orders from that siege lord south of here. We can defeat her. That may turn the tide of this attack. Without a leader organizing the attack, the Arathi may be able to drive back the Nerubians, especially if Faerun is able to light the Dawn Tower she spoke of. But the longer we delay, the greater damage to the Arathi airships. Go quickly.
Who is calling for help?
Good to see you, champion. I've been tracking this one since it crawled up out of its hole. These Arathi and see my son. I will slaughter every Nerubian in my path to keep them from harm.
What can I do?
With the Nerubian leader defeated, we should be able to leave the defenses to the Arathi. You saved many lives today, Adalisk.
I thought we agreed you'd stay in Dornogal.
I heard stories of the Arathi as king. I was curious.
As Faerun went to light the Dawn Tower, she said it keeps the light of the sacred flame shining upon Hallowfall. Chiron is there as well. It's hard to imagine that any beacon could outshine their star Beledar, but I'm eager to see this new expression of the light. Meet me by the Dawn Tower, and we can see how the sacred flame of the Arathi helps to safeguard these long-lost cousins of mine.
Who is calling for help?
Nice. The sapphire so. Gold, that's not bad.
Am I needed?
Aaron says these dawn towers with the lamplighter's aid keep the Rothi ready for whatever darkness comes. Do you feel ready, Adalisk? I'm ready.
We have lost so many.
What are shifted?
What is happening?
It's Beladar, our star. It shifts between the light and this. The Dawn Towers hold back the darkness with the sacred flame, but the light always returns.
The stars are devoured, and they light a candle. You know how this ends, Illyria. Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Show yourself, monster!
You know where to find me. Deeper in the darkness.
There's a chill in the air. I will scout ahead.
Be careful, Illyria.
Farron, watch the outsiders. It's dangerous to travel alone.
We owe our service to the...
Just in time, Atlas. Beladar has fallen dark for a time, but now we have our own light to hold back the darkness.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
Darkness has fallen. We can't rest yet. The light from the tower will hold the worst dangers in the darkness at bay. It's my duty as lamplighter to keep all towers blazing. A patrol takes me to Laurel's Crossing by air next. I would welcome you and Anduin at my side for all our sakes.
Despite everything,
This darkness, how long does it last?
sometimes only moments, sometimes days. We lost so many the first time it turned. We will travel by air. Monsters arise in the darkness.
Go turn in this care package and grab this glowy node. The cave? No. What's that in there? Guest book.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
What's this? Are these for me?
We're all down here together.
That was very kind of Barrow to send these. You can tell him I'm doing well, but first, do you think you could help me with something?
Find joy in the flames light.
Adalisk, I need your help. My whole future is on the line. I came to Lightspark to be an airship captain, and I've put in a ton of work to excel here. My notebook is missing. With my final report, I'm top in the class, but if I don't turn it in soon, I won't be our next airship captain. Please, help me find it. Thought I left it out by the canyon where we review each other's skiff piloting, but it wasn't there when I checked. Can you help me look for it?
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
Greetings, outsider.
Have you seen Sophitia's notebook? I think Sophia left her assignment out here? She's always cutting it too close. She's a great pilot, but I hope this doesn't crash her aspirations. My attention has been on flights through the canyon, but I saw Edwin come up here. Maybe he picked it up. He walked off towards the mess hall. I checked there. I smell sabotage. Alright, where is Edwin?
In hardship, kindness.
Seen Edwin, or Sophitia's notebook? Sophia is missing her notebook, and you think Edwin took it? Ugh, that makes an odd kind of sense. It was in here not long ago. Dipped something in my stew while my back was turned. I'd bet it was her notebook. It's a sharp one. But what I hear from the instructors is that Sophia is always just ahead of him. He ran upstairs. Perhaps you can catch him.
Shadows find you. Call. May Beladar stay in the light.
Have you seen Edwin? Edwin? He was here a bit ago. He turned in his assignment, then said he was off to talk to Instructor Morgraine about something. One odd thing, he smelled like fresh stew. I'm not sure if he spilled something or if his diligence for his studies keeps him from getting his laundry done. It hasn't in the past, though. This is new. Anyway, you can find Instructor Morgraine beneath the docks.
Step into the light.
Beladar shift in your favor.
Did Edwin come through here? Ah, Edwin. You just missed him. But he and his friends hang out a lot under the main airship dock. I would check for him there. Let me know if you have any questions about airship engineering. I can... Never mind. I can tell you don't want to talk about engineering.
Feel the warmth.
Edwin took it? Of course. He desperately wants to be selected as captain. But he knows I'm ahead in the rankings. His only chance is if I can't turn in my report. We have to get it back.
Walk in the light.
I'm so tired of Edwin. From the day we all arrived, he's been telling everyone he'll be selected as captain. He's a great flyer, very talented, and he knows his stuff, but his ego gets in the way of treating people as he should. And he knows my grades and my flight review scores are higher. But if I can't turn in my report, he'll be the next captain. Take it back from him.
If the shadows find you, call.
And finishing this quest should actually get us to level 80.
We are the holders of hope.
Sophia needs her notebook.
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
Then I will smite you. Fine, I yield. We're no match for you, but you'll never find every page. Oh, you bastard.
We burn bright.
He threw it into the valley and the wind took it?
Beladar shine.
Oh, so close. Can't believe Edwin threw my report out into the wind. Can you please track down what papers you can find? I'll look for any around the school grounds. You check the valley. Support is already late, but I had some really good insights around airship capabilities. When Headmaster Finch sees them, maybe he'll still allow me to turn it in. Maybe whatever pages you find.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Tower.
Oh boy, it's a new version of the String of Thorn. At least I don't have to pick it up off of random enemies. I can just pick it up off the ground. Out of 10. 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight. Wind carried him a good distance. Smuggler's treasure. We'll check that out too, since we're over here. Oh shit. But I'm a paladin. And I've got bubble. This appears to be locked. Perhaps there's a clue nearby as to how to unlock it. Lie down to the dead body on the key. Read the note. Jacob, I just bought a new jar of pickles from the market. They are amazing. Seriously, I just can't stop eating them. I'm wandering around with a jar of pickles in my face. I'm heading to the cache now to drop off some fun for you. We'll post this letter once I've put it there. Hope to see you soon. Take the key. So distracted by eating pickles that they walked themselves off a cliff. And I'm level 80. Now, with all of my alts, I'll get a 5% boost to leveling, and it'll continue to give me 5% for each 80 I get, up to 25%.
In hardship, kindness.
Hope you found all the pages, Adalisk.
The shadows find you.
I really wish this looked better. I am honestly ashamed to turn it in. If Headmaster Finch will even let me. We have to try. The ideas are what matters. They're still true.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Tower.
Great work gathering these up. I found a few blowing around up here, so I think we've got all the pages. Let's get this to Headmaster Finch. He's probably in the classroom. I sure hope he accepts it. He says he doesn't accept late work, but there were a lot of extenuating circumstances at play here. And if he doesn't, I'll be reporting to Edwin as my captain. I'm not sure I could do that after what's happened.
Beladar shine on you.
Let's hope he does.
Outsiders are a welcome.
Greetings, Alice. I'm Headmaster Finch, and I run this game. How can I help you?
On the Dawn Towers.
Sorry for the delay, but I got my final report. I'm sorry, Sophia. I can't accept this. The deadline was over an hour ago. I'm sure you have a reason, but if I start making exceptions to the policy of late work, how can I draw a line for other students? But another student took my report and... But I have to follow the rules I've set. Consistency is the only way to ensure things are fair. Where's Sophia?
There is always hope if we choose.
We have to keep trying. We'll get through to him.
Walk in the light.
We can go to his house and talk to him there. Let's go. You have to help me, so let's get this done. It is, Sophia. It must be important for you to come here outside of class. Actually, I'm not sorry. I know you want to be fair, but this situation is not right. No one took my report and kept me from turning it in. Accepting my report would be the way to restore fairness. It's a strong accusation to make against a fellow student. Do you have any proof, any witnesses? Yeah, me. I went and admitted it to Adalisk. You see, that does complicate things. Let me discuss this with your outsider friend here and see what he thinks.
We burn brightly together.
I'd really benefit from your perspective, Alice. On one hand, rules are rules to protect fairness. I don't bend or break them. Yet Sophia is one of the best students I've seen in years, and would make a great captain. If I start making exceptions, how can I be sure I'm doing the right thing? What do you think is the right outcome here? It would be fair to accept Sophia's report. This will determine the next Arathi airship captain. Are you sure you want to select this option? Yes.
Shine on you.
Sophia, I've discussed this with Alice and come to a decision. You've done so well in all of your work so far that if I accept your report, you'll be our next airship captain. Edwin is behind you, and Jaina's sacred pike is close behind him. Atlas reassured me that if I accept your late report, I am not being unfair. Congratulations, Sophia. You will be captain soon, with Edwin and Jaina as your officers. Thank you, Headmaster Finch, for doing what's right. We will all do our best to make Lightspark proud. I know you will fulfill your duty with excellence. Everything you've done in your time here tells me that.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Speedy has been a phenomenal student. Honestly, I am too close to the situation to make that decision without bias, but it was too nuanced to reject without consideration. As an outsider, I know your decision wasn't colored by months spent with these students, so I could trust your judgment. I appreciate your help in resolving the situation, Adalisk.
Find joy in the flame's light.
What the? Here's the cave. I-71 trinket. And it's upgradable. Interesting. Didn't think upgradable items were supposed to be available yet. I decided to detour for that event. The Isle of Dorn. Once we go up top? Okay. I'll just take the Hearthstone then. Oh, that's right. That was the thing where I had to collect the 500. That's right, that's right. But at 80, I think I can pick up some Delve stuff too while I'm in town. Let's go to the auction house and put some stuff away real quick.
I got what you need! Keep it real!
$11,000 gold.
My directive is to serve you. My directive has been fulfilled.
And immediately things sell.
Good to see you, Commander.
Have a good one.
So many possibilities. Farewell. May we all find what we seek.
Upgrade them. The last piece of upgradable gear that we have on this character. That's from the old stuff.
May you find what you seek.
Communication initiated. Resuming work cycle.
More ensembles. Yes, the mastery seen in the greatest storm riders. Let this armor be proof of that. Wear your armor with pride. It is not an honor to be taken lightly.
Return if you wish to speak again.
We have strayed from favor.
Ah, Atlas, there you are. Great Chiron was asking after you and your friend Anduin. I think they want to talk to you about Faerun. Nothing urgent, mind you. She probably just needs some good company, but we're all a bit worried about her. Check in with Chiron when you have a moment, will you?
Take your leave.
That was random. I'm going to take a flight path down, and then I'm going to use the restroom. All right, we're back. Alright, I'm back.
To live under constant threat of shadow. How do you do it?
When night falls, the army enacts the shadow curfew. Get inside, get to safety. Incoming! Use the lances on those enemies. Good work. You'd fit in well with us lamplighters. As our numbers dwindle, some find their faith shaken. They turn to the whispers in the darkness. Look out! Here come more of those fiends! Quickly, take it down. Thank goodness. That was a small one. Those monsters can take out a warship. We must hold to our faith in the sacred flame. Ourselves. And in each other if we are to succeed.
Raiding Sinner's Yearning. The army went ahead, but...
Say no more. Our new allies and I will go to their aid. Seek shelter immediately.
What's everyone up to? We'll keep the story quest for right now. Sorry, I grabbed some sweet savory snacks.
Halt, Farron. We secure the village, then rescue the captives.
They'll be dead by then. We are a light in the darkness.
I don't care if Steel Strike thinks I'm reckless. I don't care if I get hurt. I can't let my people die. We've lost too many already, to Nerubians, to Cobras, to the shadows themselves. There's hardly any of us left. How long until there are none?
A beacon in the dark.
The Cobras have already been dragging innocent villagers to the shore. They'll drown them and eat them. We have to save them.
Be strong, my friend. In my heart, there is...
Cobras lurk in the shadows of murky water and snatch any who come near, faster than a viper. And that's just when they hunt alone. In numbers, they are a swarm to be reckoned with. They've been a plague on our outskirt villages since the day we arrived. They eat victims alive, given the chance. We must rescue the villagers that have already been dragged to the water.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
Judging by the glint in your eye, you wish to join Faerun in this madness, to push into the Cobus waters in the darkness. You are a fool with a death wish. Take as many of those damnable fish out as you can before they drag you into the depths for their dinner.
We are surrounded by dangers. Soldiers, with me! Help! I need...
I'm more fighter than healer. Anduin, can you...
Not with the light. But I know first aid.
All right. Put the strange fish in safe waters near the Cobus camp at Sunless Strand. I heard about this quest line. It's one I want to try. Nice. Down salt water to regain its breath, and then turns and looks at you with intelligent eyes. I live thanks to you. The shade of these rocks suits me nicely for the work to be done. Allow me to repay your selfless gesture. Fish speaks, its lips do not move. You hear its voice in your head. No doubt you have found that your senses cannot be trusted when dealing with the Cobus. A tremendous power, is it not? It is only fair that you show them the power they wield is not theirs alone. I'll show you how to craft a tool to lure and destroy them. You will find their kind carry shards taken from the deep. Bring them to me. Deceive the senses of these Cobus is one matter. To know what will captivate them is another. They champ and drool at the thought of devouring your kind. But it is the voices of the deep that transfix them and lower their guard. It's then that you will strike. Search their shrines to gain an insight for what these wretches hold sacred. See how they have twisted the bellowing truths that lie below. They are gone, but their blood remains. The blood remembers. Talking about the old gods, if they're saying they're gone, but the blood remains. Swim in these dark waters and be changed by them. No light shines in these depths. Dark blood rains from the false sky. It tastes of wars past and wars to come.
Missed out on that one. Bring the materials, only then can we continue. Lifting abyssal shards and strands of coral, bound with words of power and worn around the neck. I will show you how to trick the senses of your enemies. See now what the Cobus revered? It is time to put that dark knowledge to use. It is done. Take this title charm, cloak your form in the darkness of the sea, and unmake the Cobus. Their strongest warriors gather and scheme against your kind upon that central island. With the lure, they will not see you for what you are. Use that advantage to become their end. But understand, as the Cobus fail to, this is a power you borrow. It belongs to the sea. Idiot. With this, the lesson has been given. They will think twice before considering my kind as meat. You kill well, Landwalker. But the power of the deep must be returned. Our time together nears its end. I remain weakened by my time so near the Syrian light of the surface. I ask that you take me to deeper waters, away from these Cobus, where I can return to my kind. Cry emanates from the fish. It casts its song into the ocean depths. I expected an ignoble return at the hands of the Cobus for my folly. Never could I have believed a land dweller would be my savior. I'll remember you. Now let the facade be at its end. My kind will be expecting me. Fish's form begins to shift and unwind. You realize the guise as a fish has yet been another illusion. Alright, I know I'm going to turn this in right now, but give me 1 second. I need to make a phone call.
You have our thanks, Farron Lothar. And you too, outsiders.
Lothar?
All right, I'm back. I promised the kiddos I would call them today, and it was time for me to call them. All right, let's continue.
I will help if I can.
Tricks through the dark. Thank you, Adalisk. These people are badly hurt, but I think they will make it. Some seem to have some skill in healing of their own.
I hear a radiant song.
These foes are relentless.
I've lost so many. I will always try.
My faith can...
I don't care if Steel Strike thinks I'm reckless. I don't care if I get hurt. Oh, we already read that part. I trust in your strength. I must ask you to go ahead to reinforce Cinna's yearning. Anduin and I can see my people to safety in Laurel's Crossing. With the darkness and the Cobus, the hearts of my people in Cinna's yearning will be faltering to fear. We can't let them wallow. Light a torch with the sacred flame in the center of town and use it to inspire my people's valor. Remind them of their strength. We will catch up with you. May the flame guide you, my friend.
If more of those fishy bastards try to... my leg, I can't... Oh.
Stay a while and listen.
Did I hear that right earlier? You're, Lothar?
You know the name?
Know it. I was named for Anduin Lothar, one of Stormwind's greatest heroes. He was close friends with my grandfather, King Lane Rin. Few names hold higher esteem. You must be a lady, or...
Oh no, don't you start using formalities on me. My family is noble, but it's been long since we've seen great fortune. To think I had relatives in the old world. Wonderful. I hope I can live up to such legends. Wait, if your grandfather was king of this Stormwind, then Anduin, my new friend. Are you a king?
Not anymore. So, don't you start using formalities on me, either.
I like the relationship those two are building. Someone in the area is barbecuing, and I can smell it coming through my open window. And oh, I've missed that smell.
So, you live. Is Farron? I must ensure my people...
So you outsiders and Farron managed to both survive and save the villagers at the beach. We're in trouble here. The Cobus brought some of their strongest forces to the doorsteps of villagers. We have our hands full just holding the line. If you can take out those monsters, we might be able to turn the tide.
The Arathi will fight so long as the light is with us. Destroy those monsters!
Shiny herb. Must get shiny herb. Before we start this quest, I am going to check knowledge, which is power. All right. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba, ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ability is so much fun. Now we just wait for this thing to respawn so we can kill it. Ah, there it is. Damn. Alright, go turn in our quests. Let's grab this cache too while we're at it. It's right there.
I'm glad you're all right, Fairy. Now stop and take a breath for once. This land was not what we expected.
Every Arathi has killed more Kobus than I care to count. We've also lost more Arathi to Kobus than I want to count. I don't know what underwater cavern they hail from, but I shudder to think of it.
We lose so many to the darkness.
Hey, Captain. How are you today?
I will see you through the shadow. Don't give in to fear.
The Arathi are strong, proud. The Kobus may be vile, but they will not win this day.
If you are lost in darkness, a wave of shadow. What just happened? We cannot hide from evil. A beacon in the dark.
Aaron's wide eyes dart around in surprise. What just happened? Did you see that shadow? And the oil, well, it's gone dark. I've never seen anything like this before. Could it be the nearby Dawn Tower? Hurry! Got an extra long weekend this week because work is screwing with my hours, so I don't work Tuesday. Oh my goodness. Well, hopefully you're going to get lots of rest.
Baron, wait! We must withdraw to Merildar!
The tower. We owe our service to those in need.
We're closer at the tower with Favorite and Anduin.
Despite everything. The Dawn Tower.
Ah, fair.
What is happening to it?
It always join.
The Harbinger has whispered to me of your arrival. And your failure at Dalaran.
Where is your master?
Let me send you a link then, because there's some benefits to me referring you.
No! The sacred flame! What has Alric and his cults done?
I don't know. But they claim allegiance to Xalatath, and so their lives are forfeit.
Yes, there is a trial.
I am on the hunt.
The fear and shame of these people lingers in the air like a fog.
She cannot hide
This
from me.
Order of Night, as they call themselves, did some foul ritual to turn the tower's flame to darkness. I know not what. We should investigate.
They will not escape.
The flame is corrupted. Can we restore it? This shadow, it's too much.
Anduin, help her. Call upon the light once more.
No, I can't. There must be another way.
Have you had food yet today, Captain? Oops, I should have read that. My friends, we have lived in fear long enough. Baladar has been trying to show us the way. Fair. The light has forsaken us. In the light's glare are all watched, exposed. In the darkness we are free. We are afraid of the dark only because the light wants us to be. Baladar has shown us the way. Shown us the way, no more fear. Instead, we must become fear. Wish his spirit well. Journal is heavily scratched out and torn up. A few segments remain. Tabitha, I'm leaving. I'm tired. I don't expect you to understand. The Order of Night gathers strength. They hide in caves and towns and linger with our greatest enemies. They even have a base beneath one of their precious towers. The army has no idea. The light has made us all blind. Not me. Not anymore. What have we fought for this whole time? Why are we here? Does Baladar even know we exist? Does it love us for our devotion? Or does it hate us for holding it back? What if its true form is darkness? We've toiled in the light for years. What good has it done? We die, picked off in the shadows, one by one. Perhaps we should listen to what Baladar is trying to tell us. There's comfort in the shadows. I'm tired, Tabitha. I know what this means. I know we will end up hurting our own, hurting you. I'm not sorry. That's a recruitment link for the game. There's benefits for you and for me if you come in through a recruit a friend.
When shadow falls,
If you end up getting the full game. Tell Farron what you learned.
strong, my friend. A cave. Could they still be nearby, continuing to corrupt the flame? A lamplighter brings hope. In my heart,
They killed Kelthar too. We'll make sure he gets a proper funeral. The Order of Night will pay for this. We sealed off Gloomcrag, the nearby cave, years ago. They must have dug their way in so they could target this Dawn Tower. How long have they been planning this? How long has the Order of Night been among our ranks?
if you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
When I reached for the flame, I felt the overwhelming hopelessness and despair that had been poured into it. It pains me, but my light alone is not enough to banish these shadows, and so we take a more direct path. The remaining cultists have withdrawn to Gloomcrag Bower. Then their combined power must be what's keeping the flame dark. We must stop them before this darkness spreads.
Look out!
What are those things? They hardly seem real.
A trick of the shadow. I will deal with them. You all go ahead.
Okay. Something smells really good. Fair enough.
It all grows dim. Shadows consume you. All is darkness. Renalash approaches. Renalash approaches.
I held back the shadows.
The Harbinger promised.
Arbiter lied. The Draenei? Yeah, but they're Alliance. They're on the other faction than I am. I'm on the Horde. There's two factions in the game, Alliance and Horde. And there's different races unique to each faction.
Renalash approaches.
Quickly, friend. Alric is nowhere to be found. But these traitors are wielding powerful darkness up ahead.
They can. I'm not sure if they can do... Or they can do dungeons and stuff together, but I don't know if they can queue for dungeons together. We just have to watch out if we get into a PvP zone that automatically flags us as PvP, then we would be in trouble.
We owe our service to those...
They made their choice. Good work, but before we can leave, there's something else. Down this way are some more powerful priests. I think they are summoning something big, no doubt to strike at us above and drive us from the tower itself. It'll be dangerous, but we must stop them. Are you with me?
Don't give in. If we stop that ritual, I should be able to cleanse the flame.
Shadows consume you.
I play as a blood elf. Myself.
The shadow abandoned me.
might be my...
There.
Stand strong. The darkness won't take us today.
Wait 1 second, I gotta check on something.
Your light. What happened to it?
It doesn't matter. I'm no longer worthy of it.
Alright, I'm back.
We are a light in the darkness.
Never ends, does it?
Be strong.
I've never seen shadows this deep, this vicious. It almost feels like they're reaching for us. We can't stay here.
Beacon in the dark.
More shadows.
Thank you.
We're trapped in here, aren't we?
No, we're not giving up here. Let's go. We can do this if we stick together.
The light shines through you. But what if it goes out? What if you failed your people?
You think I've never failed? I've never made mistakes? I was never even supposed to be in Hallowfall. I stowed away to escape a family that only ever saw me as a failure. Was it a mistake? I lost an eye and an arm for it. Does that make me unworthy of the light? I regret nothing. I keep fighting because in the darkness, it's all we can do.
Hey, Nicole.
I can't give up. It's not in my nature. And I don't think it's in yours either.
You don't understand. I've hurt people. I was controlled by darkness, but part of me enjoyed it.
Enjoyed hurting people? Or no longer being able to agonize over every thought and action? Having doubt, making mistakes. None of these make you unworthy, Anduin. They light your path forward.
The entrance. It's gone. There really is no way out.
Enough of your illusions, Zalatath!
Belador's light has returned. Thank you, Illyria.
We will find Zalatath.
Glad you're safe. I sensed something amiss when those creatures suddenly stopped attacking the tower and disappeared. Beladar shifted on its own shortly after. That was no simple illusion Zalatath trapped you in. I wonder, was I its intended target? You, me, Anduin, Faerun? Perhaps she was happy to ensnare any of us.
I do not miss.
A lamplighter brings hope.
Feel it? Hope returning. Thank you for your help, Atalisk. The Dawn Tower's flame remains dark, but this time I think we'll be able to restore it. Let's meet at the tower.
In my heart, there is fire.
Illyria, we would have been lost without you. Thank you.
I'm glad you're all safe. Let's end this.
The storytelling in this expansion's campaign is really, really good. I'm enjoying it.
My faith kindles my hope.
I'm ready.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help. Join me, please.
You know the light is not with me.
There is no darkness so deep that the light cannot reach us. Just be here with me. Now, breathe. We are the seekers of light. We are the holders of hope. In the very heart of shadow, we are the lamps that guide the way. It's a first step. The rest is just time and trust.
That was really good.
I will see you through the shadow. Don't give in to fear.
Thank you. Thank the light you all arrived when you did. I'm glad we can help each other.
Be strong, my friend.
Let's go to Meroldar and let General Steelstrike know what the Order of Night had tried here. Take the sacred flame. We stopped them before they could do any worse.
We carry the flame. We need to return to Meroldar. I need to let the General know what happened here.
This Order of Night is no mere cult. The Harbinger they speak of is Zalatath.
There's the Draenei.
She won't stop. Your people need to be ready.
Alric corrupted the Dawn Tower's flame?
Yes, you can.
And this Harbinger.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
We are far from the Empire.
You have done us a great service, Adalisk. I will put the army on high alert for Alric. If he moves, we'll know about it. For now, though, I think you deserve a break.
Our holy mission takes a
To admit, I did not think that the first visitors we'd have in Meldar would have been outsiders. I thought the Empire... Well, never mind. You have been more than helpful to my people, and that deserves recognition. Meldar is the bastion of the Arathi in Hallowfall. Take some time. Rest.
We must rely on outsiders to save the Arathi.
We should grab some food at the inn while we can. One of the general's rules I happily follow.
Perhaps a moment's rest is warranted.
The sacred flame guides.
I hope the journey wasn't long.
We help those lost to the darkness.
For a moment, Alice, I have a favor to ask of you and your friend here.
The sacred flame.
Good, you're both here. I have a favor to ask. Farron's wandered off. I think it might help if you and your disheveled friend here find her. She'll be in Lights Redoubt.
In service to others, we find our flame. We venture into shadow.
Why'd you ask us both here? Farron is quiet about her hurt. She lost a close friend recently. She doesn't listen to advice from us older soldiers anymore. Talk to her, will you? She'll be in Lights Redoubt. I see. Adalisk, I'll meet you there. Hero Lynx is resting. Maybe you find something special you could wake him. I need to bring him some sort of food. I need to also find where I can plant these verdant seeds. She's just there. Maybe you should talk to her first.
We cannot hide from evil. A beacon in the dark.
Something happened. I was just paying my respects. You lost someone here. It's okay if you want to talk about it. We're here. Andari, my dearest friend. I never had time to say goodbye, but no, I should get back to Merildar. I can't wallow here. Let's go.
What can I do? I hear a radiant song.
There was a time when I would have known what words to say to help her, but now they are as lost to me as everything else. There must be something we can do. The old lamplighter companion, this Andari, would have had one of those tinder boxes, right? They seem important for funeral rites. I'll accompany Faerun back to Merildar and meet you there. If you think there's hope of finding Andari's lost belongings, could you try to look?
Will I be forgiven?
Sent you after me. Steel Strike? Chiron? I swear I'll... Oh no, I'm not ratting anyone out. But there are people worried about you. They care. Anduin's is an easy voice to channel. The actor who plays him is really, really good. I like the music here, though. What class are you thinking, Captain? Do you like being a spell chucker? Do you like being melee? Give me some information. I can try and help. Holy shit. Oh god. The dilemma. Do I list it for 32,000? Or do I use it because it's an up for me? I'm going to use it. All right, if you want summoning type stuff, then I'm going to recommend Warlock Demonology, because you summon demons to fight with you. Up to quite a few now. I've seen some really crazy amounts of demons from other players. I haven't worked on my Warlock yet. Maybe that's what I'll work on next after I finish the campaign. Since I get a 5% XP boost now that I have one level 80. Okay, no. You'll be a distance fighter with a Warlock. There are purely ranged spells. Your demons get up into the enemy's faces. Tanks and DPS, you got a lot of options there. Tank wise, you've got paladins, which I am as a prop paladin. You have warriors as protection warriors. You have druids. You also have death knights. And then there's, see, I'm trying to think of other tanks. And each one of those classes also has a tank, a DPS spec. See, as a paladin, I can be holy, which is healer, protection as tank, and retribution, which is melee DPS. Hunters are purely a DPS class. Rogues are purely a DPS class. Warlocks are purely a DPS class. So are mages. Demon hunters are DPS or tank, but they're weird. I haven't really gotten into playing one very much. Now, with Warlock, I will let you know I have played that. It's a dance with your spells. Yes, you want to use your damaging spells, but also you want to keep whatever your main demon is that tanks for you, basically, up. So you'll be funneling your own health into it to keep it healed, and in turn stealing health from the enemy to you to keep you healed, and then casting your spells in between. And once you build up so many soul shards, which is your extra resource outside of mana, you use that to do special attacks or shorten spell casts or do instant spell casts if they're procced, stuff like that. Demon hunters, how to put it? It's almost like they threw in an action RPG style character into the game with demon hunters. Very fast, they're considered an advanced class. Different classes have different difficulty levels to them, basically. Death Knight and or Paladin. Warriors are pretty good too, but I don't have a lot of experience with playing a warrior tank. Or warrior in general. But yeah. Death Knight, Paladin, and warriors are beefy. Death Knights wield blood, plague, and frost. Blood is the tank spec, frost is a DPS spec, and I think it's necrotic or plague is a DPS spec. Different specializations when it comes to frost and the other one.
When shadow falls,
There's no time to mourn, not when there's fighting to be done. If you have time to mourn, you have time to train. To make sure we don't lose again. Nice.
despite everything,
You found their things?
the Arathi find
In all the darkness? Thank you. And this...
in my heart, there is fire.
And Daria must have been painting this figurine for me. It's for a game many Arathi here play, Light's Gambit. When we lost pieces, and Daria and I started to make our own. It's just it's a board game? How do you play? I enjoyed a few myself.
I will see you through the
Light's Gambit is an old and honored game. There's a reason so many Arathi play it. I can teach you a lot. It can teach you a lot about strategy. It can tell you a lot about your opponents. But we're still missing a few pieces that we need in order to play. Sometimes folks around Merildar lend us pieces for a game. Could you ask?
Don't give in to fear.
So in Light's Gambit, we'll take opposite sides of the board and try to take each other down with our pieces' abilities. We should wait for Atlas to get back to explain the rules. Right. We can go set up the table and get some drinks. Atlas, meet us at the game table upstairs when you're done.
May Beladar stay in the light.
Aaron wants to know if you have a Light's Gambit game piece to spare.
Find joy in the flame.
Of course, here's a piece. Though Barrio may have chewed it a bit, don't let Farron beat you.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Aaron wants to know if you have a Light's Gambit piece to spare.
We are all the Emperors.
Here's one. Are you going to play a game with Favorn? Let her know I'm ready for a rematch when she is.
That Imperial selection awaits your appraisal.
These questions to test your knowledge of the Arathi. The answers to these questions can be found throughout Hallowfall. You know where to look. our ancestors used to think of the cosmos in an antiquated way. What way was that? Azeroth was flat.
Well supplied is well prepared. Use in the Empire's defense. Military-grade goods at civilian prices. Stock up for next curfew.
Okay, so I actually have to go and get the books. Can't brute my way through that. Oh, there's a warlock right there, actually, with their Voidwalker.
I pray for the flame to show us the way.
Everyone wants to know if you have a Light's Gambit piece to spare.
Beladar shifts. It is inevitable. Shadow spreads. This too was foreseen.
Warcraft. Did I explain base powers? You're gonna click stuff. Alice, sorry. I think we got a little ahead of ourselves. Faerin's already explained the rules. Well, most of them anyway. Just in time for the best part, the combat. Come join us.
My faith kindles my hope.
It's fine. We can catch you up on the rest of the rules later. Resolving combat is the most fun anyway. You and Anduin can team up against me. Perhaps with the both of you together, you'll stand a chance. Grab the castle piece and start a game of Light's Gambit with Faerin and Anduin. Hey, a mini game.
It's your team against my one unit. Easy. You win by getting my units health to 0. I win by getting each of your units health to 0. Look carefully at each of your units' abilities. Don't worry, I won't start until you make your first move. Your castle has a powerful ranged attack, but it can't move. The other two can move, and have both ranged and melee abilities. Try using an ability. Each unit can only do one ability, then it has to recharge. While it's recharging, switch to another unit. Move your pieces around the board to avoid my attacks and deal your own. The first player to wipe out the other side's team wins. Let's do this!
You got me. That was a good game. You'll be Meridar's new champions before you know it. I thank you for this. I'm having fun, and Daria would have loved playing with you too. Still here for you if you want to talk about it. I think I'd like that.
A lamplighter brings hope.
Your family in Hallowfall?
The flame into the unknown.
No, my family is still in the Empire. I stowed away on the expedition because I, too, heard Beladar's call. I was never supposed to be here. I left home so young, your parents must be worried sick. If my parents had their way, I'd be locked in a library drafting documents on economics or something. I chose this life. My parents never saw me as anything other than a disappointment. I used to think my father was just as disappointed in me. But in the end, I like to think we finally started to understand each other. I hope you get the same chance with your family. That would require me ever going back.
We cannot hide from evil. In my heart.
Which was Andari's favorite figurine? That one, painted in red. It was the first I tried to paint. It was difficult given I lost my arm and my eye when our ships arrived in Hallowfall. All I remember is a flash of light, then I was under something, screaming. When I came back to, my arm and eye were gone. I was so unbalanced I had to learn to walk again like a child. Steelstrike had been the one to dig me out. She said my choice to stow away meant I was a soldier, not a child.
We are a light in the darkness.
Steelstrike was too harsh. Oh, do you regret stowing away?
My friend.
I don't regret anything. I wanted to live up to Steelstrike's expectations. I refused to be any less than the rest of the army. I trained endlessly, and Dari convinced me to play Light's Gambit to learn strategy. By the time I realized they were actually getting me to rest, I was hooked. When we lost pieces, I wanted to make new ones. Because of my missing arm, I had to figure out new ways to fight, to eat, to dress myself even. And yet, crafting this tiny game piece with one arm was my greatest challenge yet. Because of Andari, I rose to it not with grim determination, but joy. Andari healed me, not my wounds, not my missing limbs, not with my magic. But something inside, and now they're gone.
We owe our service to those in need.
Dari sounds very kind. I'm sorry for your loss.
Everything. The Orathi find joy.
Thank you. Thank you both for listening. I've fought so hard to be seen as strong, to earn my place. I love my people, but it's hard to let to let the walls down. You have to let the walls down eventually, before they all come crumbling down around you. You don't have to do it alone. Be kinder to yourself. Care to take your own advice? I think it was you who said something like that to me first. Perhaps we both need to learn to take our own advice. That's a little bit of flirting.
I will see you through the shadow. If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
Going back to my post. Thank you both for this. I think I needed that too.
Am I needed?
Found that relaxing too, Atalisk. I didn't realize how much we all needed a break.
Who is calling for help?
You had better make time to come play me again. Next time we could play the game I learned in Pandaria, Theron. I think you will find its approach to victory as interesting as Rathian did. I have no idea what that means, but I'm excited to find out.
Friend, can you order a round of drinks?
What's on your mind? Atlas, you've been so helpful down here, as always. How do you do it? Ever since the Shadowlands, I'm struggling. That wasn't you. It felt like me. I remember the rage. I remember the hate. I remember the exhilaration, satisfaction even. Were they my emotions or his? I don't know, but I felt them. In my nightmares, I still feel them. Maybe Faerun's right. Maybe I need to let it go. But I never understood how. How can one just decide one day to feel better about everything? Maybe it just means to keep moving forward. What are your thoughts on the Arathi? Honestly, I'm still reeling. I didn't expect to find that there's an entire empire across the sea when I started on this journey. The Arathi Empire of our world collapsed so long ago, and has dwindled down to the smallest remnant now. To find that the Empire continued to flourish across the sea. But still, we are dealing with such a small portion of the Arathi. Are they normally this friendly? Or do we need to be worried?
We have lost so many.
My arrows strike true.
One of them could be an Order of Night member. Any of them could have the information I need. How are you doing? You think this is the first time I've lost friends? I've lived a long time. In the 1,000 Years of War, I saw planets burn. I lost my brother to the Orcish horde in the Second War. I lost my sister to her cell. To Rallian and Eretor, I haven't spent as much time with as I would like. Dalaran isn't the first time I have lost people. Dalaran wasn't your fault. It was my job to stop her. Not only did I fail, but I failed so catastrophically that a city was destroyed. I may not have caused Dalaran's destruction, but it happened because of me. Is Verisa safe? She's safe, thank the stars. She moved away from Dalaran a few years ago. I stop by when I'm able, but my work keeps me busy. Much as I love my sister, she is the least of the things I need to worry about at the moment. We're here for you if you need us. Thank you. After Zera imprisoned me, I had given up all hope of seeing Azeroth again, of seeing my son. After you rescued us, I got to see both. And now, I'm deep in the bowels of Azeroth, with the very person who saved me from another planet. It would be nice if this ended the same way.
I will not fail again.
Alright, I'll be right back. Salem made lasagna, and it's ready. I am going to go make myself a plate.
and get a fresh drink. So be right back. And actually, while I am away, I'm going to turn on a video for you guys to watch. So give me 1 second. You won't get to watch the whole video, but it will give you guys some lore. There you go. Now.
The world is so full of that lore that sometimes it can be a bit overwhelming. So for that reason, the aim of this video is to provide a summary of the lore behind the World of Warcraft up to the beginning of the World Soul Saga. We'll cover stories from the origins of the universe, the Great Sundering and the War of the Ancients, all the way to significant events like the fall of the Lich King and the rediscovery of the Dragon Isles. So sit back, grab a pint of Thunderbrew Stout and get ready for a summary of the lore of World of Warcraft. For many of us, the story of World of Warcraft begins in the 25th year on the universe's timeline, when us adventurers were unleashed across Azeroth. For others, it started on the very first year of the timeline, when the Orcish Horde travelled through the Dark Portal and raided the Kingdom of Stormwind. However, as we know, this wasn't the beginning of the Warcraft story. With the timeline split into two sections, the period of time before the Dark Portal and then the period after the Dark Portal, there are hundreds of thousands of years of lore, predating the modern events that us adventurers have experienced. So, on that note, let's start at the very beginning, the origins of the universe. The Warcraft universe can be explained using this diagram, which illustrates all cosmic forces and the entities born from them within the game. Here we need to focus on two primary energies, the light and the void. Initially, light expanded throughout the endless universe. As it spread, pockets of nothingness formed, giving rise to its opposite, the void, which sought to consume the light. Their cosmic battle caused catastrophic explosions, leading to the formation of the Warcraft universe, the Great Dark Beyond. As these energies clashed, matter merged into primordial worlds. The most unstable of these energies created the Twisting Nether, an astral dimension linked to the Great Dark Beyond, but existing outside of the physical universe. Alongside this, shards of light scattered across the Great Dark Beyond and spread life across these newly formed planets. Some of the first lifeforms created were elemental beings of fire, water, earth, and air. Occasionally, light shards formed powerful beings like the Naru, who used holy magic to nurture life. And even more extraordinary, the light would coalesce into beings known as the Titans, whose spirits, called world souls, formed within the cores of certain planets. These Titans slumbered for ages, their energies spreading across their planets. Some of these Titans eventually awoke as celestial beings, with the first, Aman'Thul, driven by a belief that more of his kind existed. He searched the Great Dark Beyond and successfully found other Titan world souls. Once more Titans had risen from their slumbering state, together they formed the Pantheon, a group of Titans dedicated to shaping worlds, overseeing the universe, and seeking out more Titan world souls. However, as we know, where there is light, there is also darkness. From the very moment the cosmos began, dark spirits known as the Void Lords sought to twist reality into eternal torment. Envious of the Pantheon and their abilities, the Void Lords aimed to corrupt the Titan. Unable to manifest physically in the Great Dark Beyond, their energies warped some of the new life forms throughout the universe. Targeting slumbering Titans, the Void Lords hurled dark creatures across the universe, hoping to hit a world soul. These creatures became known as the Old Gods. The Titans were aware of these Void energies, but not of the Void Lords or the Old Gods, and they were more focused on a more important and sinister threat forming in the universe, the demons in the Twisting Nether, who were set on destroying all life. These demons, fueled by their furious passions, recklessly explored their powers. Many indulged in fell magic, breaching the physical universe and wreaking havoc on mortal worlds. These demons took various forms, from two-headed void hounds to monstrous infernals, mindless fusions of matter and fell energy. Among the more cunning demons were the Nathrezim, also known as Dreadlords from the Shadowlands, a hellish realm that existed alongside the physical universe, and a place for the souls of the dead who had passed on from the world of the living. We will come back to the Shadowlands later in this tale. These masters of shadow magic, the Nathrezim, could cross the barrier into the worlds of the Great Dark Beyond, and they began infiltrating mortal societies, sowing discord and transforming innocents into demons. The Pantheon, aware of these demonic invasions, feared that they would interfere with their mission to find and awaken other world souls, so they sent their greatest warrior, Sargeras, to purge the universe of demonic influence as he vowed to cleanse creation of these chaotic beings. Sargeras ventured into the Great Dark, witnessing civilizations destroyed and inhabitants turned into the aberrations by the Twisting Nether. Despite their vast numbers, the disorganized demons were no match for the Titan, and he slaughtered countless foes on his divine mission. He discovered some demons wielded void energies, revealing the existence of the Void Lords and the corruption they were capable of. Troubled by this news, he continued on with his war, allowing the Pantheon to continue their search for nascent Titans. Realizing demons were reborn in the Twisting Nether after death, Sargeras created the prison Mardum to contain them permanently. With Agramar's assistance, they fought demons for millennia. Sargeras discovered a world consumed by void energies, where old gods had corrupted a slumbering titan. Learning from the Nathrezim, the Void Lords aimed to corrupt the titan into an unstoppable force. Sargeras, in fear and rage, destroyed the world, and the nascent titan within it, to prevent its corruption. Returning to the Pantheon, Sargeras faced criticism for his drastic actions. They believed the Titan could have been saved, but Sargeras, fearing void corruption, suggested that destroying all creation to stop the Void Lords was the only answer. Even Agramar, who had been helping him, opposed him, urging a different solution. Feeling betrayed by the other Titans, Sargeras left the Pantheon, choosing a path of destruction to save the universe from the void. Azeroth's world soul began to develop, and elemental spirits of fire, earth, air and water waged apocalyptic battles on its surface. Each element was ruled by a powerful lord, Alakia, Ragnaros, Therazane and Neptulon, who all struggled for dominance in a chaotic cycle. The old gods, Y'Shaarj, Cthulhu, Yogg-Saron and N'Zoth arrived on the planet and corrupted Azeroth. They set about their task by creating the Faceless Ones and the Akia. They built the Black Empire and enslaved the elemental lords, causing endless suffering on the planet while aiming to corrupt Azeroth's slumbering world soul. To combat this corruption, the Pantheon created Titan-forged constructs known as the Keepers to restore the order. Aman'Thul empowered the High Keeper Ra and Keeper Odin. Khaz'goroth gave his skills to the Keeper Arcadus. Golganith granted Storm Dominion to Keepers Thorium and Hodir. Ionar gave Keeper Freyr control of Azeroth's flora and fauna. Norganon shared his intellect with Keepers Lokin and Mimiron, and Agramar imparted strength and courage to the Keeper Tyr, the greatest warrior among them. Together they crafted the Forge of Wills and the Forge of Origination to stabilize Azeroth, creating new life forms and reshaping the world. The Keepers then used the Forges to create the Titan Forged, and with their new armies they launched a successful campaign against the Old Gods and their minions. The Keepers and the Titan Forged launched a successful campaign against the Old Gods and their minions, imprisoning the Elemental Lords. But when the Titans attacked Y'Shaarj, they discovered a grim fact. Aman'Thul reached down through the skies of Azeroth and heaved the Old God, Y'Shaarj, from the planet. but by doing so, he inadvertently ripped open a wound in Azeroth's surface, and the World Soul's arcane lifeblood flowed to the surface. It was then that the Pantheon realised that the old gods had embedded themselves so deep that they could not be slain without destroying Azeroth itself, and instead they resolved to imprison the remaining 3 old gods, rather than killing them outright. Once the old gods had been imprisoned, together they managed to stabilise Azeroth's wound, transforming it into the Well of Eternity, a lake of scintillating arcane energies and limitless power that would accelerate growth of life on the planet's surface. Though the Black Empire had been defeated, its corruption left lasting scars. The Keepers continued their quest to help Azeroth and created various Titan-forged beings and set up new sanctuaries, including Ulduar and Uldum, to maintain balance and oversee the world. Despite their best efforts, not all life forming on the planet would be peaceful. A proto-dragon named Galakrond became a threat. Galakrond was defeated by the forces of other proto-dragons, and the Titan Keepers chose 5 of them to empower Alexstrasza, Neltharion, Malygos, Ysera and Nosdormu, turning them into the dragon aspects to protect Azeroth. They were supported by the newly created Dragonflights, and they settled in Wyrmrest Temple. The Keeper Odin, angered by being sidelined, created the Halls of Valor and the Valkyr. He then created an elite of Vrykul army to protect Azeroth, but by doing so created deep resentment and further conflict. After severing ties with the Pantheon, Sargeras isolated himself, consumed by the fear that the Void Lords had corrupted other Titan world souls. He concluded that the universe was irredeemable, and resolved to destroy all creation to stop the Void Lords, beginning the Burning Crusade. Sargeras sought power from Mardum, the plane of banishment that he had created millennia ago, filled with fell energy and demons. By shattering Mardum's prison, he unleashed fell energy that transformed him into a being of pure hatred. This act tore the veil between the great dark beyond and the twisting nether, flooding the universe with demons. These demons, united under Sargeras, formed the Burning Legion. The Legion's first target was a Titan-shaped world, and they devastated its civilizations. When the Constellar overseeing the world arrived, Sargeras killed it. Agramar confronted Sargeras, demanding an explanation. Sargeras declared his plan to purify the universe through complete destruction. Agramar challenged him, but despite fighting valiantly, he was outmatched by Sargeras' fell magic. Wounded, Agramar retreated to the Pantheon. The Titans, shocked by Sargeras' betrayal, prepared to confront him. The Pantheon and Sargeras battled near a planet named Nihilum, and they struggled against Sargeras' fell-fueled might. Sargeras then unleashed a fell storm to destroy them, but Norgannon used arcane energies to protect the Titans' spirits, launching their spirits into the great dark beyond as their physical forms were obliterated by Sargeras. Believing he had won, Sargeras turned his attention to finding and conquering Azeroth before the Void Lords could. After defeating the Pantheon, Sargeras sought to strengthen his demon army, realizing their lack of strategic thinking as a weakness. To address this issue, he identified a race known as the Eredar, who were native to the planet Argus, as ideal beings to be his commanders. The Eredar, led by Archimonde, Kil'jaeden, and Velen, were hyper-intelligent beings. Sargeras, disguised as a radiant being, promised them knowledge, power, and the chance to transform worlds into peaceful sanctuaries. Archimonde and Kil'jaeden were enticed, but Velen, using an ancient artifact, foresaw a horrific future where the Eredar became demonic. Velen warned his peers, but they dismissed his concerns and accepted Sargeras' offer. Pretending to agree, Velen secretly planned an escape. The benevolent Naru aided Velen and his followers who fled Argus, and with that they became the Draenei, or the Exiled Ones. Sargeras corrupted the remaining Eredar, transforming them into demons. Kil'jaeden, now the Deceiver, manipulated mortal civilizations, while Archimonde, the Defiler, led the Legion's forces. Under their command, the Legion grew, recruiting new demonic races from the Twisting Nether and other new worlds. With his strengthened forces, Sargeras renewed his Burning Crusade, leading the Legion to destroy countless worlds and civilizations over the ages. Back on Azeroth, the Keeper Loken, who had now been corrupted by the influence of Yogg-Saron, helped the old god spread the curse of flesh among the Titan-forged and waged war against his fellow Keepers. He sabotaged Mimiron and betrayed the other Keepers, leading to the exile of the Titan-forged and then the rise of new mortal races on the continent of Kalimdor on Azeroth. One of those first early races would be the Trolls. The The trolls settled in southern Kalimdor and established Zuldazar around 16,000 years ago. Over time, various tribes, such as the Gurubashi and the Amani, emerged. Near Zandalar, a forbidden mound led to the awakening of a Cathraxi general known as Kithix, who attacked the trolls with an ancient Black Empire race, the Akia. In response, the trolls formed the Empire of Zul and drove the Akia away, though they continued to remain ever vigilant against future threats. Around 15,000 years ago, the Mogu, protectors of the Vale of Eternal Blossoms, faced internal strife due to the Curse of Flesh. Lei Shen, known as the Thunder King, unified them through fear and power, creating a brutal empire and enslaving the Pandaren. After Lei Shen's fall, the Mogu Empire began to decline. The final emperor, Lao Fei, was eventually overthrown by a Pandaren-led rebellion, ushering a new era of peace for those races. The bovine race, the Yongol, guided by Cenarius, were captured and transformed by the Mogu. They later rebelled and, divided by their past, migrated to new lands. Those who remained in the Vale continued as Yongol, while those who moved to central Kalimdor became known as the Tauren, and those who moved near the Forge of Wills became the Tonka. Over time, their ancient connections and shared heritage gradually faded. Before the conflicts with the Akia, troll tribes like the Gurubashi and the Amani fought over Kalimdor's vast territories. Among these tribes, dark trolls dwelled in the shadows beneath Mount Hyjal. Eventually they would evolve into night elves after discovering and settling by the Well of Eternity. The energy of the well transformed them into immortal beings with advanced magical abilities. The night elves built their society around the well, with their capital, Alundris, flourishing under the guidance of the demigod Cenarius. Under Queen Ajara's rule, the night elves expanded their empire and constructed grand cities. As the night elves became more obsessed with magic, their society grew xenophobic and hostile. They managed to suppress troll incursions through their magical superiority. The Night Elves' deepening obsession with the Well of Eternity led to magical disturbances that caught the attention of Sargeras himself, and the Burning Legion began preparing to invade Azeroth. The Highborn, a caste of Night Elves led by Queen Ajara, secretly allied with Sargeras, who promised them power in exchange for summoning demons. Queen Ajara used the Well of Eternity to bring forth the Burning Legion, and she summoned them to Azeroth. Led by Manaroth and Archimonde, the Burning Legion arrived and began to ravage the Night Elf Empire and Azeroth, starting the War of the Ancients. A resistance formed, led by Lord Ravencrest, Malfurion Stormrage, Illidan Stormrage, and Tyrande Whisperwind. Malfurion's druidic powers, Illidan's bravery, and Tyrande's leadership made significant impacts against the Burning Legion. They sought aid from Cenarius and the Wild Gods of Azeroth, but time was short. To help their forces in the War of the Ancients, Malfurion also sought help from the Dragon Aspects. Alexstrasza and the others met at Wyrmrest Temple, where Neltharion proposed using the Dragon Soul, an enchanted artifact with the power of the dragons infused into it, to defeat the Burning Legion. Unbeknownst to the others, Neltharion was corrupted by the Old Gods, and using his weapon, later renamed as the Demon Soul, led him to betray his allies. He decimated the Burning Legion, but then also attacked the Night Elves and the dragons, nearly wiping out the Blue Dragonflight entirely and forcing the Night Elves to retreat. Neltharion, now going by the name of Deathwing, fled, leaving his Black Dragonflight nearly extinct. Deathwing's betrayal during the War of the Ancient devastated the Night Elves, and then Illidan's mysterious disappearance only added to their despair. In reality, Illidan had deserted the Resistance. His rivalry with his brother Malfurion, rejection by Tyrande Whisperwind, and manipulation by the Satyr, Xavius, drove him to seek power with the Legion. Illidan turned to Sargeras, who granted him great power, marked him with fell tattoos, and burned out his eyes. Armed with these new abilities, Illidan set out to steal the Dragon Soul. Illidan succeeded, delivering the Dragon Soul to the Highborn, who used it to open a gateway for Sargeras to enter Azeroth. Despite claiming he joined the Legion to understand and defeat them, Illidan's betrayal and ambition forever tainted his legacy. Highborn sorcerers in Suramar, led by the Grand Magistrix, discovered the Legion's plan to use Suramar as a base. They sabotaged the Legion, protected Suramar with the Nightwell, and then became the Nightborn. Under their new leader, Jared Shadowsong, the Night Elf Resistance allied with other races and launched a desperate assault on Zinajari. Malfurion, Tyrande and their allies destroyed the Well of Eternity to drive back Sargeras. The destruction of the Well of Eternity caused a cataclysmic explosion known as the Great Sundering, and it completely destroyed the supercontinent known as Kalimdor. The continent fragmented into several landmasses and created the Maelstrom at the centre of Azeroth. The Great Sundering destroyed
Hey, I'm back. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that little lore break while I was getting some food. You think this is the first time I've lost? Purchase a round of drinks. There's a lot of lore to WoW, and that's what I love about it. I love the story. I love the lore. At some point, you'll have to try our Imperial wine. It's made with grapes from the Priory, and is heated with a sacred flame. We only drink it on special occasions, so just drinking it is enough to conjure thoughts of good times. What can you tell us of the Arathi Empire? I was young when we left, but I have some memories. I remember the parades through the city streets. Everyone would be out and cheering as the army walked by. I remember the lynxes in ceremonial armor, resplendent and regal. I remember the park near where I used to live. My parents would take me for walks there, and we'd feed the animals. Most of all, I remember the feeling of belonging. I remember my family. I remember my friends. Been good to sit down and breathe for a bit. Xal'atath is using the Order of Night to serve her whims. I overheard some of the Arathi complaining about a new wave of propaganda that has been put up around Meroldar. Find what you can and deliver it to General Steelstrike. I'll be there as soon as I can. We need to convince her of the severity of this threat. Stay a while and listen.
And I like this. Instead of giving us quests and stuff that make us go through, you know, exposition and stuff, we can just go and find these little moments and listen in. Ron, good to see you again. I've been trying to track our Zekfir friend down. These Order of Night folks might have information regarding Zekfir. Let's go to this Nightfall Sanctum and see what we can find out. Hello, Scrunch. What do you guys think of the zone music? Can't really hear it. Oh.
Also proud to call her my daughter.
How if I had unmuted the game audio?
We must prepare for Beladar to shift. Caution is warranted.
Anything I can help you with, Adalisk?
The Day of Darkness changed everything.
I need to know more about the Zalatath.
Our holy mission takes a toll.
Why is your daughter the quartermaster? Expect nepotism? Understandable. You haven't been here for long. My daughter is, without a doubt, the backbone of the Arathi army. I lead it, but she ensures it actually runs. She has a gift for organization that we desperately need. I tried to rotate her onto the front lines as part of our reserve rotation. As is only fair, I was overruled by the Priory every time.
We lose so many to the darkness.
Your skills in combat are impressive, Adalisk. We are rotating our next round of reserves into active duty, and they need to sharpen their skills. While Ilaria fills me in on the Zalatath, I would appreciate it if you could help them with their training.
Aralia, send a runner to Farron's new elf friend. We need to talk. Farron tells me your friend wields the void. I'm either going to regret meeting her or thank the flame.
Always be prepared.
I'm picking up side quests right now. I'm just focusing on main quest and delves. Your general asked me to spar with you.
Seek shelter.
Oof. You give Greek Chiron a run for their money.
Holders of hope.
I still have all my extremities. Given how you fight, I'll consider that a win.
We are the holders of hope.
That's very fair.
Beladar shift in your favor.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night. We are the seekers of light.
The Harbinger is from the Black Empire? Flames. One of the old gods?
No, something else. A survivor from the depths of time.
The Day of Darkness changed everything. The darkness comes. We are prepared.
Still need more time with Ilaria to learn about Zalatath. What I have learned is very worrying. Farron sent me word that she was going to the orphanage and asked you to meet her there. She often entertains the children while she is in Merildar. I don't doubt she would appreciate you doing the same.
Caution is warranted. Farron's at the orphanage. She was the first child to call it home. She visits whenever she can.
But yeah, like I was asking before, what do you guys think of the zone music?
What are you?
Looking for a big grown person to pretend to be a monster. Can we slay you? I can play.
One day, I'll be a lamplighter.
That was cute.
We cannot hide from evil.
Welcome to our orphanage. When we arrived, I was the only child. They founded this for me. I'm not quite sure how Siegfried put up with me. I was quite rambunctious. I love coming here when I'm in town. Despite everything, the kids are so bright and happy. They are our future, and we fight for them.
A beacon in the dark.
I love coming here whenever I visit Naraldar. The kids always bring a smile to my face. I hope I do this to them as well. After everything they have been through, they deserve happiness.
In my heart, that's the warning bells of the main gate.
Children, inside!
When shadow falls, lamplight is...
Those bells mean Meldar is under attack. Let's get to the gates and find out what's going on.
Mereldar's under attack! Children, stay inside.
The Kobis strike our veneration grounds during Beladar's light. How?
Look, General. Darkfire. This is Auric's doing. We are a light in the darkness. If you are lost in dark...
We will make them pay for this, Adalisk. We will hit them so hard they never come back.
Beacon in the dark.
Light of the Flame, the Kobis have never attacked in such numbers before. We need to push them back, and we need to stop whatever it is they are doing to the Eternal Flame.
We are surrounded by...
We need to take the veneration grounds back from the Kobis. Push them back and pave a bloody path through them. We need to stop whatever is happening at the Eternal Flame. If they manage to corrupt it like they did at the tower, I don't even want to imagine what will happen.
We lose so many to the darkness. Our holy mission takes a toll.
I can sense 3 beacons of void ahead, all funneling their power into one massive font of darkness. You will need to kill them. With them dead, I can bring down their shield.
I do not miss.
Arathi, push back the Kobis! Make them regret ever stepping onto our hallowed lands!
Yeah, that's the star that they talk about. Beladar. Because we're underground, actually. We are deep underground.
Manipulates the Kobis through their hunger, and the Arathi through their fear.
That one respawns. I see something over there I want for my herbalism skills. Yes, paladins can smite things pretty hard if you can use the Templar hero talents. Not family. Evolutionary predecessors. The elves evolved from the trolls by living near the Well of Eternity. The trolls in general are an evolutionary predecessor to the elves.
Yes, yes! Night falls! Renalash begins!
I say that is an amazing effect that they can do that in game. No, the last battle, the Horde and the Alliance combined their forces to stop the demons. That's why they were there. Because Thrall befriended the Darkspear trolls when he saved them. The video I was showing you guys hadn't even gotten close to the opening of the Dark Portal yet. We're still thousands of years away from that in that video I was showing you. They were just regular trolls, yeah. Mercenaries were just mercenaries. They weren't aligned to anybody.
So do I.
They just were there. They weren't part of their tribe or anything. They were just outcasts, mercenaries. They had no real bearing on relationships between different peoples.
I search each day for a winning strategy.
Now we just need to deal with the shield.
The Day of Darkness changed everything.
Now to break through the shield.
Caution is warranted.
Beladar has turned to shadow. We must retreat back to Mereldar. No, we need to destroy Erlich first. Take him down, then we retreat.
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
I am on the hunt.
Bring down the bubble.
Ulrich thinks the shadows will save him. He should see what true power looks like. Now, go for the kill!
The Harbinger spoke of me. She has taken an interest in you.
Harbinger, do not forsake me!
Cutscene.
How could any Arathi be in league with such monsters? The sacred flame is lost. Fall back!
No. We cannot keep retreating from the darkness. Our fear has overshadowed our faith. Beladar may have guided us, but it is not what will save us. Stand with me against the shadow. Show this Harbinger the true strength of the Arathi.
And if you fall against the darkness, what will we do then?
It's what we always say, General. The light will return. Even if someone else carries the torch. We are the seekers of light. We are the holders of hope. In the very heart of shadow. Together, we guide the way.
I would safeguard my people.
May the light bless Faerun. But the eternal flame lost. But this was the end of hope and the death of our people.
We must rely on
our veneration grounds have been desecrated, its beauty marred. It's going to take a bigger effort, but I would appreciate anything you can do to clean up our grounds.
We are surrounded by dangers.
My faith kindles my hope.
That was too close. This attack took a toll on all of us. We have many injured and many shaken. Can you check in with people? See how they're doing.
Don't give in to fear.
What have you learned?
I will help if I can.
How are you doing?
What Farron said, it got me thinking. Perhaps I've been wrong about what the light wants from me.
Said Anduin, come around.
Pray for the flame to show us the way.
How are you doing?
When I saw the depths of Alric's betrayal, I lost hope. I retreated. Flames. The Cobus would have taken Mereldar.
We are a light in the darkness. Illyria, what happened?
For years I've held back the void within me, worried I'd hurt my loved ones. When Dalaran fell, I didn't draw on my power, and someone dear to me paid the price. Like Alric, Xal'atath thinks herself safe behind layers of shadow. She isn't. Not when I can turn their own power against her. I will do all it takes to end her threat for good.
Alright, let's clean up the grounds.
In hardship, kindness. Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
This area sounds really pretty.
We burn brightly together.
Arathia survivors, you'll pull through this.
Down here together.
Right, we've survived worse and we will again.
We are the holders of hope.
You've got to keep those you love safe.
Find joy in the flame's light.
Greetings, outsider.
Flames, they were raising our dead. I had to kill my sister after watching her get cut down by those monsters. It sounds awful. I'm so sorry.
For the Empire.
What do we do what we have to do? As a paladin, it's a pain that Adalisk knows pretty well, actually. Especially being that he fought in the war against, both wars against the Lich King.
You carry your torch, you
Got dinged up pretty bad by the Kobus. Lost a few friends. Killed lots of Kobus, though. So there's the positives. Sorry you lost friends.
Harathi, friends, the flame blesses us with victory. Your courage against the dark has saved the day. I search each day for a winning strategy. We lose so many.
Thank you, Atlas. It may not have seemed like much, but this is one of our most sacred places. Remember our dead here. We have a lot to remember.
Our holy mission takes a toll.
The Arathi spirit can never be broken.
We must rely on our...
General, the Nerubians. They've opened a new front at Light's Redoubt.
We must prepare for Belladon.
Just before the Cobus attacked, we received word of a disturbance near Livia's patients. Now we know the cause. We can't survive fighting on two fronts. Atlas, we have to stop this now.
We are surrounded by flames. Harathi, mount up! Light's Redoubt calls for help. We bring hope into the darkness.
Alright, we're going to go do 2 delves, and then we're going to go back to the main story. Or your delves quests. No gear being dropped, so we're just gonna do it on 1. Jordan is using this cavern. Okay. Braziers, got it. Sure. Have a good night. And sleep well. Let's see what's back here.
Fantastic!
Not a thief, I'm a treasure hunter.
He got to dodge! Here's your take of the spoils!
This way.
Watch your step. Keep moving.
Now let's see what we can get in here.
better gold!
All right.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
Bismuth. Unless he throws me some, that's awesome.
Run. Shockwave. Shockwave.
Well, too close for my taste. Fantastic! Look around! There's treasure!
Run.
Sorry I'm being quiet. Lots to concentrate on. Actually, that's the thing I need to check on next time I'm in town. I need to check for some new profession gear. And I go back to Donalgar, which I should do after we do the delves. Open engine. Yeah. Interesting that came up twice now.
Watch your step. Keep moving. Run. Watch your step. Keep moving.
Speaker Hal then.
Shockwave. Watch your step. Shockwave. Shockwave. Watch your step. Keep watch your step. Shockwave.
That's more like it. Nothing old Bran can't get through.
Profaned tinderbox. Crafting reagent worth 1,700.
find me wherever.
Zekvir fellow seems to be lurking in the dark of a lot of places we're exploring. He might even be capable of empowering folk. We'll have to go deeper to figure this out. Leave the legwork to me.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
All right, actually, I'll be right back. I need to feed the cats. All right, I'm back. Just now I want to look up real quick. I see where I can plant verdant seeds. All right. Welcome back. Kidding me. Two more seeds I can plant. Alright, on to the last delve we have quest for in this area. I know now why the Sacred Flame brought us here. I now understand that its divine path, this place, this hallowed ground that is tainted with darkness. It is up to us to chart this new land, to bring Beladar's light to all its corners and past the dark ocean. We have been doing the divine work and will continue to do so.
We can get around by jumping on those big mushrooms.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
I'll get your pigs back.
Mushroom can launch us right now.
They buffed that explosion a lot.
Pulling in. Pulling in. Pulling in.
Track darkness, but revealing secrets hidden by darkness for 5 minutes.
Shockwave.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
Might as well get well fed.
Shockwave.
Got to dodge!
There we go. Now I'm staying seated.
Shockwave.
Test down there when I tested this place before. Looks like it's there again. No dice on an ability though. That's okay. So they made the abilities a bit more rare, which is fine.
Look around! There's treasure here!
Treasure, huh? You meant the one in the water. No. Treasure chest marked up there. There it is, around the corner. Lucky Cursed Potion. Increase your maximum health by 100% until your health drops below 66%. Okay.
Those spores will blow up if we hit them!
Shockwave.
Let's get that nasty.
Shockwave.
You won't hit us with that one!
Shockwave. 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 Shockwave.
Lieutenant Porkinsworth. I love these names.
That's more like it!
Close enough. Actually, I'm gonna use the lure. Missing a lure. Interesting. Very interesting. Been a while since WoW actually had me interested in doing fishing.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Bron said there's treasure around here. Unless he means that mushroom over there. Which is possible.
Where's your take of the spoils? Those spores will blow up if we hit them.
Any treasure down here, but it was worth checking out. Boss time.
Hey, be careful! Nice fight!
Got him.
Time for some dynamite! Stand back.
Treasures. Gold. Relic of Sentience.
Fantastic!
When dwarven medicine is consumed, there is a chance for Braun to throw an additional potion. Yeah. Alright. Out we go. We'll go back to Dornagol, take care of shop stuff. Check in at the Explorers League. All the main city stuff, and then we'll come back down and go to the final front, and we can upgrade a piece of equipment. I think. I'm not sure if they activated that yet or not. I'm a little surprised to see it in the game right now. I thought that wasn't going to happen until official launch in 2 days. But first things first, we'll do auction stuff.
I got the best deals anywhere!
right back! Ah, potential customer! Glad I could help!
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Actually, hold on. We need to pick stuff up out of the mailbox first. Because we have things that expired.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. Return and peruse my inventory.
Nope. Profession gear.
My directive is to serve you.
There's the pickaxe still. Which we already have one. Oh, this is a higher quality. Was is the sickle? A higher quality one. And a nicer hat too. That's probably 64, we'll take it.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Oh, do I have a deal for you? Keep it real.
How fare you? Go carefully.
The skies called to me. Be bold. Be true.
Or 15 weathered harbinger crests.
In unity, find strength.
What do you seek?
Stay vigilant.
All right. Oh, I usually get a loading screen.
This not junk! This treasure! I find more stuff for you! You need? I got.
All right. Onward and downward.
We will triumph. The Empire is forever. The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
On the main campaign. On we go.
patience is overrun. We must buy the villagers time before the reckoning can launch.
This land was not what we expected.
Flames, they tunneled up through the lake bed.
The day of darkness changed.
We have to stop this here, Atalisk. Flames, we cannot survive if this is not stopped. At least here we can use the power of our airships. The Reckoning's guns will turn this tide. We just need time to get it ready.
Is warranted.
I'm gonna go get that rare that showed up. Where is it? Oh, it's gone. Damn.
We owe our service to those in need.
We have to try and save any of our people left alive in Livia's patience. Every Arathi is or was a member of the military. If you can help them, they'll be able to help themselves.
Strong, my friend.
Stalwarts, we are the wall today. Together we will stand against the darkness.
We need to evacuate the villages before the Reckoning's bombardment.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Flame, take these Nerubians. I haven't had time to put on my armor. I can only hold off so many. I'll buy you time.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
We burn brightly together.
May Baladar stay in the light.
that? Oh, potion of some kind. Quickly in the cold darkness that covers you. Oh, haste by 50%. Oh, wow. That's a lot.
Everyone is evacuated. The Nerubians are massing for another assault. Fall back! Quickly! Before the Nerubians overwhelm us. In my heart,
Good job, Atlas. I'm surprised the Nerubians aren't fleeing already.
despite everything,
Thank you, Atlas. Between myself, Ilaria, Anduin, and you, I think we managed to save quite a few. The Nerubians abducted many of the rest. We need to help them.
we carry the flame into the unknown.
Reckoning is ready. Let's make these spiders pay blood for blood.
Despite everything, the Arathi find joy.
We have to get out of here, now!
Where's Anduin?
He's trying to be his daddy.
The light will return. Even if someone else carries the torch.
One book page right out of his dad's book. Damn it.
Curse them all! Where did they take him? Do you see Anduin?
They dragged him down. I lost track of him.
Ash! We can't let them reach Mereldar! Blast them apart!
The darkness hungers. Let's give Xal'atath's forces a taste of their own shadows. beaten them back. Let's get Anduin.
Hold on. We don't know what's down there. Reinforcements are on the way. We could wait.
We'll lose his trail.
You're right! Let's make those monsters pay for everything they've done! Flames! They were ready for us. Brace yourselves!
That was a Heronar. Heroneer.
A lamplighter brings hope.
Fools we are.
If you are lost in darkness.
Damn it all. We were too hasty, and now my people are paying the price. We were fools to think the Nerubians wouldn't be prepared for an incursion. Arathi soldiers are made of stern stuff, but even they will struggle to walk off an airship crash. Don't keep everyone here safe. Go in the field and rescue as many people as you can.
In my heart, there is fire.
I am on the hunt.
Anduin survived that swarm. I do not doubt that for a moment. Even so, the Nerubians are everywhere. And he is just one man. Wherever he goes, wherever he is taken, I will find him. Find me any sign that he yet lives. That is all I need to follow him to Azeroth's end.
Cannot hide from me. Anduin would not have given up without a fight. He has to be down there.
We have strayed from favor.
Our reinforcements are already inbound. These spires just decided where our next wall will go. Clear a landing zone for General Steel Strike. There it is.
I must ensure my people's survival. The darkness comes.
Do you see any sign of that woman who saved us?
No. But I did find tracks leading south. And there's something foul down there as well.
East. Oh, a twist like this.
No. But I did find tracks leading south.
Does she have news?
Something foul down there as well. My arrows strike true.
When we crashed, the Nerubians were upon us in an instant. We would have lost nearly everyone we brought with us had someone not intervened. I don't know who or what stepped in on our behalf, but if there is even a shred of hope that we have allies in this place, then we must seize upon it and refuse to let go.
Be strong, my friend. We need to regroup.
There's no time. You find the others. I'll find Anduin.
Ashes! She's gone! Whoever saved us earlier clearly isn't a friend to the Nerubians. Seek her out. I'll get everyone to safety.
You have found me.
Who are you? Who I am is none of your concern. I have watched you since you and yours started trekking through the depths. I think you have a good heart, and I think you'll understand the threat that this black blood seems to pose to our world. For now, that is all. That will have to be enough. I'm not at liberty to say more. Black blood, what is that? It is what you see before you, blood of ancient enemies that has coalesced deep within the earth. The black blood was dislodged when the world itself suffered a grievous wound. It has been spreading ever since, and it is dangerous. That is all you need to know.
Wild guide you well. The roots brought us both here.
Ah, you survived. Excellent. You have much to do.
I shall watch for you. The world watches.
Truthfully, I don't care what the Nerubians are plotting. They are not the first upstart peoples seeking power, and they certainly won't be the last. The problem is how they are going about it. I fear that tampering with this black blood will threaten far more than the delicate ecosystems of Khazalgar. We must make sure that they never return to this pit again. Their equipment is still strewn throughout the pit. Destroy as much as you can. Manage.
Perhaps we'll meet again. Let nature take its course.
This is not exactly the place for a long talk, so I'll be brief. These roots you see are part of something much greater than you know. It is my job to protect them. If it isn't obvious to you already, this place is teeming with writhing black blood. If we do not act, it will spread deeper and further still. You want allies? Fine. Help me cleanse this place and protect these roots, and I will at least hear you out.
May you lend your song to hers. The black blood is dangerous, especially in Nerubian hands. End their efforts here. I will meet you above, if you survive again.
The druid. Been a good girl today, Nicole. Eaten, hydrated, had dinner, then chores. Nice. Good job. Did you go to the aquarium today? Was that today or yesterday? Yes. No, yesterday you said you were going to the aquarium today, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay. Hopefully you get to go soon.
So, you made it out alive. I knew I was right about you.
You have shown your true form. Or when this is forbidden.
The black blood spreads deeper every day. We need their aid.
We need nothing from them.
Enough! We both know our charge. They are of this world, and they too seek to defend it.
On higher. She speaks with the song of the world. You know it, as do I.
The others won't hear of this.
At least it will not be the first tradition we have broken.
Go, all of you. I will join you soon. Your path leads you deep, stranger.
The Nerubians are a bold people, but this seems extreme even for them.
Do not fear the dark. I shall watch for you.
Between your sweat and my spell work, we've managed to at least contain the problem to this blighted cavern. Still, what a disaster. If this is what one cave of the stuff can do, I shudder to think what the Nerubians might do with more of it.
Wild guide you will.
My people do not think that this black blood is a threat to our world. It has sat dormant for ages, after all. Why should it change now? But the world is changing more quickly than my people realize. The Nerubians' decision to extract the blood for their own ends is proof of that. Nerubians hold a watchtower not far from here. The ones who survived the pit could not have gotten too far. We should give chase immediately.
May you lend your song to hers. Come with me. You need to know what you fight against. Someone was here first. Not a battle. A hunt.
Very.
The trail runs cold. Check the watchtower. You have come far,
Where do we go from here?
The city of threads. The heart of Ajkahet. Bled dry and dying. None who enter leave in one piece. Your friend is likely dead. But I know you will not accept that. So you follow your path and I will follow mine. You have survived so far. Keep doing so. I hope we meet again.
bizarre creature's eyes remain locked upon you, unwavering. It nudges something towards you, a scroll with a thick seal of violet wax. The words on the parchment appear burned, not written. A venomous tang singes your nose. Blind and alone, you stumble in the dark. I offer you a thread to cling to. Follow it, should you wish to find your allies.
Watch and lurk, drudges. There will be no interruptions on Ascension Day.
Scurry on, little scarab. The Weaver bids you welcome.
Ah, there's the little morsel now. Come in, come in. You are most welcome here. I've been expecting you.
You followed my guiding line to its terminus. For both our sakes, I am glad that your zeal outpaces your survival instinct.
Our threads will cross again.
Make no mistake, I have no intention of sending you off to skitter about in the dark like a freshly hatched beetle. When due to have my little morsel snatched up by a starving cave boar. You must educate yourself, my dear. Your allies have found themselves ensconced in a torrid tapestry. Only by familiarizing themselves with its erstwhile architects can you hope to reclaim them.
May the weave favor you. Oh,
You have endured quite the evening since your ill-fated little ship ride, haven't you? Worry not, the little morsel. You will find that my friends here are most accommodating, even to someone with your predilections, as strange as they may be. Please, take a moment to explore. Avail yourself of my many amenities. With luck, you will find some sorely needed rest. Oh, but do take care not to move out too quickly. Sudden movements, I'm sure you understand.
come back again. You must be quite tired. Take a moment. Familiarize yourself with your surroundings. And no doubt you have questions for me as well.
What about yourself?
I am the Widow Arachni. For many years, I officially served as the Royal Weaver to Queen Neferis. Unofficially, I pursued a variety of additional interests. But now my beloved queen is dead, and her daughter has been led astray by a so-called harbinger. I will not allow this creature to usurp our great kingdom for her own ends. But I cannot stop her alone. Such a fascinating visitor.
About the enemy forces.
Do keep in touch. This Harbinger has the entirety of Ashgahet's military at her disposal. Before her arrival, General Anobazal led the kingdom's forces. Ansurek deposed him in favor of one of the Harbinger's pet ascended. And now the army's ranks teem with those corrupted wretches. Step into my parlor.
Tell me about the Ascended.
Follow your thread, morsel. The Ascended are the Harbinger's gift to Ansurek. A fierce contingent of violent hunter-killers made by the Harbinger in the darkest depths of the city's transformatory. They are impossibly strong, and I have no army of my own. If I am to reach Ansurek and dispose of the Harbinger, then I will need to find a way to subvert her military might from within. At last, our threads...
Tell me about the Queen's Inner Circle.
Do keep in touch. Even if we do not engage the Harbinger directly, a more subtle approach will prove equally as difficult. What I need is an ally in Ansurek's inner circle. Someone who can come and go without suspicion. The denizens of the burrows speak of a vizier, some manner of patriot who works from within the Queen's walls. He would do nicely, if only I knew his identity. Welcome, little morsel.
You know where my allies are?
I'll be watching. Worry not, little morsel. I'm well aware that you did not come down here alone. I've already sent my weave rats to track down your compatriots. Consider it a gesture of good faith, and with luck, the start of a long and mutually beneficial relationship. I've heard much about...
How did you know where to find me?
Come back again, little morsel. I specialize in little pushes, dear. Every plan is a tapestry, and I am adept at nudging and tugging just one thread at a time. You, though, are less of a tugged thread, and more of a lit match. The Harbinger's shadowy venom has stained Ansurek's tapestry. That is why I sought you out. I require a stray ember, and you need a friend in the dark. Oh,
Now you see how the stage has been set. You have arrived in the middle of the play, I fear, but you needn't worry. You've got time yet to play a most vital role.
Follow your thread, morsel.
Quickly, quickly! Hit the road!
Hey there, Overcrawler. You're looking more than a little out of your element there. You get run over by an airship or something? Whatever, doesn't matter. Take it from one outsider to another. If you're going to survive down here, you're going to need to learn the rules of the road. Gold's all well and good where you come from, but down here, you're going to need cash. And lots of it. Now here, consider this a token of goodwill from Lady Petipulps up there. Go get yourself something nice.
On your way!
Cobus are growing bold down within Takrathon Abyss. Okay, it's a delve call. Nice.
Your skein sings until we tangle again. We remember all.
I always travel up on my own, so.
Oh, hello. Back to work. Here I am. Oh, see you soon.
The weave has delivered a customer.
Interested in the unusual?
Rare key. The work of the severed threads proceeds apace. As such, our patrons have decided to reward your continued dedication. Now, take this and be gone. You're drawing suspicious eyes.
Do return again. Only the finest for you. You are appreciated.
Interested in the unusual?
Vigor.
Enjoy my offerings.
Go, go! Move it!
A good look around. This place is pretty spooky even for a savvy gal like me. But get enough cash together and you'll be able to buy all sorts of stuff, both here and in the city of threats. And again, you're probably still gonna get eaten, so maybe look into fine Nerubian gravestones.
A little weave rat told me you arrived. Our threads will.
Well, are you not impressed with my hospitality?
May the weave favor you. Come back again.
The little weave rat tells me that an intriguing series of events are playing out to the north. It seems that there has been a remarkably coincidental waterfall of failures marring the military efforts there. I want to know who is responsible. Look into it for me. See if your curiously binary eyes can pluck out any potential allies. Some of your little friends are among the escapees, drawing the ire of one Zev Kal. Do go catch up. Tell them the Weaver bids them greetings.
I'll be one. There is no gift more valuable than information, my little morsel. Now shoot.
Friend, you weren't followed, were you? When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
We thought we were all well hidden. Clearly not as hidden as we would have liked. But I'm grateful to see you nonetheless.
Don't give in to fear. We carry the flame.
We found these prisoners fleeing a nearby Nerubian military base. The circumstances of their escape are unclear, even to them, as if someone else created the opening they needed to escape. They need rest, but we need to find out what happened in there. Food first. Maybe once they've regained some of their strength, they'll remember something.
A meal should offer some strength and comfort after all they've been through. Be strong, my friend.
So my people found a few Harreners setting up one of their camps to the southwest. They were missing some vital supplies, so my people offered to help out. However, I worry about how they're all getting along over there. Could you check on them? Make sure we're being good hosts to the Harrener, and that nobody has inadvertently offended anyone, please.
Beacon in the dark.
Glad to see you are well, Adalisk. I've recently received word that a number of the Arrow Knights have taken shelter in a camp close to where the airship was seized in midair. Would you check on them?
Don't give in to fear.
The guards near us were arguing about new orders. Then they just walked off.
One man insisted on staying behind. Frinn. Might want to get the madman before the venom does.
A solvent was knocked over and dissolved the webbing of our cages. How fortunate.
You need something?
Alright, another delve.
Hello, man. Be seeing ya.
Spore-afflicted beasts at Pillar Nest Vosh. Been a thorn in our side since setting up Faerun's advance. They be spreading the thick clouds of spores. I never be seeing anything like it. They already attacked once. It won't be long till they attack again. If we got any hope of surviving, we need to cull their numbers. Go to the Pillar Nest Vosh and take some of those spore-afflicted beasts out. These took our people, dragged them away when we were getting our first rest since our escape. We only just escaped those Nerubians. We can't afford to lose more people. Search Pillar Nest Vosh. It's where all those beasts came from. If we're lucky, our people are still alive.
We cannot hide from evil.
These people have been through so much. Civilians, not even soldiers. Most of them didn't sign up for this, and yet they became prisoners of war. If anything back at the Nerubian base could give us an advantage, we have to take it.
We carry the flame.
If someone got left behind, we need to do something about that. I hate to say it, but these people need someone to protect them here. I have to stay. Find this straggler, and while you're at it, take a peek behind the enemy lines, see if you can find anything useful.
If you are lost, madman or no, I won't stand for a single soul being left behind. Go find him.
We have strayed from favor.
Get back in camp. Two more free. Hey, Biggie. Wow. His body appears to have multiple claw marks. Fungal spores cover his body.
What you want? Later.
Number of those spores afflicted beasts reduced. We bought more time.
Stay away from the voodoo. Later. Spirits be with ya, man. Be seeing ya.
I hope everyone's having a good night. He's taken care of.
Greetings, man. Later.
Let's go check on the Heroneer.
So, your
You
path
again.
leads you.
Curious.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
You know what I'm about to say. Such careless involvement was forbidden. So concerned, you're welcome to join me. Make sure I cover my tracks.
Speak to me. Do not
The
fear.
Nerubians must have some means of cleansing themselves after black blood exposure. If they did not, they would not have been so successful in their harvesting operation. If necessary, I can pick up on the harmony of this world with ease and restore my mind to this reality. But for your sake and Hanan's, we would probably obtain whatever it is they use. Although we can spare the trouble, if you don't mind the threat of forever splitting your consciousness between two realities.
The world watch over
The
you.
Nerubians are harvesting black blood nearby. If allowed to persist, the corruption caused by excavating the veins may spread. It will continue until it consumes everything. I have no intention of sitting and waiting for it to taint the roots. I'm trying to learn and understand their methods, so that I may strike at the heart of their operation. You're welcome to join me, if, of course, you would also prefer your world not to drown in oozing pools of black blood.
Let nature take its course.
The flame burns for all of us.
at how much they have already have. Yet they're using worms. Find more. We must act quickly. No, you need to not act on this, Rowena. Have you forgotten we cannot get involved? There, we got the tuning crystal finally. You hear that gentle hum this device emits. It's how they're restoring themselves after exposure to the substance. How inventive. You've seen enough. Let's leave. The Rubians must have something on them to cleanse their minds after such direct proximity to the black blood. Tuning crystal, fascinating. Though I cannot say I'm too impressed with the solution, they brought this problem upon themselves, after all. Here is the center of all this corruption. I hear something calling to me. It pounds in my head like a drum. I cannot just ignore it. Hanan is correct. Only in that my presence here is not strictly allowed. But this corruption echoes in my mind like a disruptive chord in the otherwise pure song of the world, like a cry for help. I must heed that call. I must follow the dissonance to its source and find the heart of it, so that I may discover how to cleanse it. Join me. Something feels wrong, distorted. I need to follow this feeling and see where it leads me. I will follow you, but I still don't like this. Site is abandoned. Good. Adalisk, we can empty this extractor. Wait. These devices are dangerous. We should not touch them.
Ah, you hail from above.
Black blood exposure has the power to distort and shift one's mind into a realm beyond our eyes, the unseeming. As for what lurks there, if you need more incentive to help me stop this corruption, let it be the monsters the black blood could unleash on our world. And if you're still not convinced, find a pool to use to swim in. See for yourself if you enjoy what you discover, the deeper you go into the unseeming.
Wild guide you well.
house since I'm covered in monsters. They're everywhere. Run! Hanan, wait. I did not mean for this. I can fix this. Hanan.
You have come far, stranger.
There's a concerned glance toward the cave. When he agreed to come with me, I was supposed to watch over him, make sure nothing bad happened.
I shall watch for you.
I did not mean for it. Fetch him, Adalisk. You were exposed to the black blood too, but Hanan took most of it. He has entered the unseeming. His mind shifted to a realm beyond our eyes through exposure to the black blood. You may need to join him, however, far in if you ventured. To retrieve him, I will activate the Nerubian cleansing instrument for when you return. Do not lose yourself in that altered state.
Let nature take its course.
Yes?
Tell Hanan to follow you out of the cave.
Roots guide you home, stranger.
But there are spiders everywhere. I can't get through.
What is it?
My head hurts. Everything feels so cloudy. And help, please.
Farewell then.
Barely responsive and less corporeal than he should be. Lost deeper in the unseeming than you. Some of the canisters exploded, then the spiders appeared. Kill the spiders. Find and kill the spiders.
Roots guide you home, stranger.
I'm going to have to get more of this black blood on me. Gotta delve even deeper. Got them. Thank you, Atlas. Let's get out of here. Man, that was horrible. Nerubians chased me into that cave, and I fear you survived. As I said, it's an adventure.
Ah, you hail from above.
I've noticed you seem good at surviving challenging tasks. I'll remember this about you.
May you lend your song to hers.
I'd say I'm surprised at what you found in that cave. Nerubians stuck in the unseeming, trapped in a realm of monsters and madness. I would pity them, but they sought this out. You, however, need to shift back before the influence of the black blood becomes too strong on your mind.
The world watch over you.
You learned what you need to know. Please let's be done with this.
Yes?
Now, Hanan.
Farewell then.
Listen, the song in the distance, it's still going.
Roots guide you home.
10 magic traces in Hanan's scythe.
What is it?
Get a drink soon. 6 more. Hey, Joel. Yeah, I have. That's how it is when it comes to World of Warcraft, especially with a brand new expansion. Lots of story to discover. And I haven't even done a lot of the side quests and side stories. What have you been up to today? Did you get back home okay? How can I help?
Yes? Roots guide you home.
Forbidden for me to talk to outsiders, but you have been helpful. Thank you for aiding me with this burden.
Farewell then.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
They even understand what they're doing. Destroy as many of those extractors as you can. Shatter the bulbs, snap the limbs, burn the wreckage. We cannot stop them all, not today, but a bit of destruction may temper my rage.
Do not fear the dark.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
This is far worse than I thought. It's as if they're feeding the corruption, encouraging it. The dissonance growing louder and louder. I can hardly hear anything else. My head is pounding. I need to see how far gone this land truly is. Atlas, bring me something from the unseeming.
May you lend your...
And with that, I'll be right back. I need to get a fresh drink. All right, I'm back. Thank you, Joel. What are you up to right now? You thought you said you're waiting for your boyfriend and stuff. Ah, gotcha. Light in the dark. Collect coagulated black blood and bring it to Janky the Kobold, Candlesmith in... Huh. Under Gauze. Oh shit. I'm in trouble. actually taking damage. I'm barely taking damage. I'm healing myself really well. You need to go to the doctor. Did you fall on it or something? Yeah, go see the doctor. You pinched a nerve or something's wrong. through. Alexstrasza? All right. Even older faceless ones. Interesting. Hmm. Curious what will await us if we get all the way to like 100. An achievement.
So, your path leads you here.
They have already done so much damage. The creatures that once lived here, the earth that once thrived. If we cannot stop them, we will take vengeance for that which they've destroyed beyond repair.
Wild guide you well.
What have the Nerubians done to this place? This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Perhaps we'll meet again. The world watch over you. I shall watch for you.
I cannot stand to look at this any longer. I must act. Adalisk, you have survived the unseen before. Now we must go there together. I must see it for myself if I am to believe this vile place truly cannot be cleansed. We will kill it. We will kill what we can and search for some sliver of hope that we still can restore this land.
Do not fear the dark.
I must venture into the unseen and see if there is hope to restore this place.
What is it? Roots guide you home, stranger.
Just stayed. Just stayed at 100 stacks. Oh, and to gain some more. may too far gone to find harmony once again. Ensimi may well be a graveyard. This abomination was once thriving natural life in harmony with the world. It's like a Kron, but Azerothian. Never seen something like that. Because as I said, Ensimi claims creatures' heart and mind. They have lost themselves. Enough. The damage to this land is irreconcilable. Meet me back at the Overlook.
Yes? Farewell then.
I'll admit, I'm glad to have had you with us through all this.
Roots guide you home, stranger.
You have found me. Perhaps we'll meet again.
An's concerns. All good. Welcome back. I'm glad you're going to the doctor on Monday. Proud of you for making it so fast. I cannot simply witness this corruption and make no attempt to root it out.
May you lend your song to hers.
This place is truly too far gone. There is no fixing what they have done here. You're most welcome.
The world watch over you.
Thought we could restore this place. I thought I could. I know, but we cannot always force harmony. Even you don't bear the burden. I thank you for following me down here, Hanan. And you as well, Adalisk. I want to help Arena, but not like this. We need to regroup. Why take it apart? Is that part of your emergency cleaning or what? Ah. Oh, wow. Why dropping out? Why not finish?
Sacred Flame, guide
We're
your...
doing our best with what we have. The owners of this camp have allowed us sanctuary, but there are no smiles here.
Beware the shadows.
Oh, jeez. Head back to Dornagal. Actually, I have to stop here and then go up to Dornagal. Ah. Do you have enough to get your GED or your diploma? Check that, because that's important. Especially if you get out here, you have to have a certain level of education to be able to do anything work-wise. So definitely look into that. Please do, Joel. I don't want you to get stuck.
You need? I got. I find more stuff for you! It's not junk, it's treasure. Oh, someone picky.
I'll probably freak out some player who hasn't been down here yet.
Don't ask where I got it. I find more stuff for you. You need? I got. Bring back more shiny things.
You are acknowledged. Returning to work.
Yeah, we made it.
We are united in purpose. Fair skies and strong winds.
5 carved harbinger crests into. Okay.
It is a world of wonders. We have slept long enough. Until next time, may we all find what we seek.
world is vast and wondrous. Fair skies and strong winds.
A lot of stuff expired.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My thanks for your patronage.
Hey, TB42. What's you guys up to? Super Trouble, Vampy Dance, Acid Burn, welcome in, welcome in. How are you all tonight? Doing good. I am enjoying the new content a lot, Acid Burn.
Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them.
What are you guys up to tonight? How's your weekend going?
Shockwave.
Waiting on a cold front? Southwest, I'm guessing.
Shockwave.
That was the first encounter in here.
Found a bit of gold.
Ways to go. Head this way, less eggs. Hey Serena, how are you doing tonight?
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
Ooh, yum, spaghetti. We had lasagna for dinner. Fair enough.
Shockwave.
Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Shockwave.
Fantastic!
Shockwave. 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 Watch your step. Watch your step. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Well, hit us with that one. Treasure close by.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
I see where the treasure is that he was talking about. It's on the stairs.
That's more like it.
Watch your step.
Just there, that's nice.
Watch your step.
Hey, so Rekka, how you doing?
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Nice.
Nice fight!
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Found a bit of gold!
Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch your step.
These are the new solo dungeons, by the way, Serene. They're called Delves. Overseer Cascal.
Watch your step. Run. Keep moving.
Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Watch your step. Run. Keep moving. Watch your step. Run. Keep moving. Watch your step.
Treasure room should be over here then.
Nice find!
Oil recovery keg. Huh. Only usable outdoors. Into a delve. Goblin got swallowed up and spit right back out.
Look around! There's treasure here!
Shockwave. Wow.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
There's treasure around here. Where is it?
Nice find!
Shockwave.
All right. See you in a little bit.
Shockwave.
You won't hit us with that one!
Wow. Shockwave.
That's more like it. Oh, don't go dying on me.
Ran out of air.
Better than that. Found a bit of gold! Fantastic!
Shockwave. Run. Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close. Watch your step. Shockwave.
Let's get that nasty on.
Watch your step. Shockwave. Watch your step. Watch your step. Shockwave.
Make it.
Watch your step.
That was a hard one. That kept me on my toes. Oh, shoot. That's crazy, Joel. Oh. Hmm. Huh. Alright, let's go turn these quests. When you go to conventions and stuff, do you enter any competitions for your cosplay?
At last, our threads
Fine work.
entwine.
I'll let you know if I require any further Cobus.
I'll remember you.
Huh. I've seen some for used like made material, like not made but purchased material ones.
Greetings. Be careful.
Fair. That's perfectly fair. Nice.
Message received. Now, shoo, little spider. You'll blow my cover.
Aw.
Over here. And stay low.
Sorry you don't like the smell.
What's the word?
Why'd you stay behind? I was looking around trying to find an antidote to being a bit stabbed with a venomous dagger when that little spider with the bell found me. It came with a note from someone called the Weaver. The Weaver wants anything I can find. In exchange, she has the antidote for this burning venom waiting for me. I'm very motivated. The heat is eating a hole through my shoulder, so I'm looking for something about other captives, invasion plans, weaknesses, anything. Not to mention they took some of my personal effects that I wasn't willing to leave without. I'm not sentimental about gifts, but Shaw knows blades, and I want them back.
Spiders everywhere. Don't look back.
My orders were clear. And yet, more overcrawlers regularly slip from our grasp. Failure! Unacceptable! Not only does this shame you, it shames me. Which means no one will hear of it. Clean up this refuse and get it out of my sight. And if you breathe a word of this to anyone, you're next.
Boy. I need a quick AFK. I'll be right back. Making sure the cat couldn't get the door open that I had closed.
Damn, am I thirsty. Let's get out of...
I definitely had everything under control. I'll admit, this venom is dulling my otherwise lightning-quick reflexes.
Watch your back out here. Spiders everywhere.
Even with the general gone, it's not going to be easy getting out of here. This place is infested. I know I'm hiding it well, but I'm not exactly feeling my best. I'm not sure I'll be much help in this state. You're going to have to clear a path for us.
Watch your back out here. Ahoy! Don't look back.
Add insult to injury, they disarmed me. I'm not leaving without those blades. While we're looking, keep an eye out for any evidence of what's going on here. Anything that could give us an advantage against the Nerubians. Something strange happened that provided us the opening to escape. I have a feeling that could be something we can exploit.
Let's get out. I need my weapons. And something for this Weaver, so she'll give me an antidote. Since I like being alive. Looks like my fellow prisoners escaping was no coincidence. These orders came from a Nerubian. A new Bazal. I'm all ears. Spiders, spiders everywhere. I'll take those. Feeling more like myself already. I am well acquainted with that particular bottle of venom. Unfortunately.
Your thread ends here. Not like this.
Why?
Last one should be up here.
Seems that Zev Call fellow we saw is getting pheromones sent to him? From a general? No idea what that means, though. Don't look back.
There must be something around here vying for the Weaver.
Watch your back out here. Let's get out alive.
Let's fly.
Spider. We've got a plan now. Sneak into a crate and get a lift to Siegehold. Find this Anubizal. Meanwhile, I'll get this intel to the Weaver and get that antidote.
Really gonna stow into a box. We're gonna pull a snake. And get shipped to another area.
What an interesting delivery. Everyone, return to your duties, now! Approach, intruder.
I'm General Anubizal. I loathe having little bipeds like you in the Siegehold. However, that is no longer up to me. Zev Call is pushing me out of my own military stronghold and collecting overcrawlers to boot. The Queen has deemed him High General, but he is unnatural, warped, and unfit. This will not stand. I have decided to use you and your kind against Zev Call. And yes, you will get something out of it. Search that rubbish pile there. You will see.
Looks like we've got work to do. Shh! I'm hiding here!
I know you're alive. The question is, are you useful?
There, I have extended some goodwill. You have a little goblin friend. I know how much your kind clings to each other for warmth. And now you both will do for things for me. First, I will provide you with my pheromone scent mark. It will keep my loyal soldiers from attacking you. It marks you as mine.
Ugh! Why are these pheromones so gross?
Far from home.
Friend complains, but my mark will keep you relatively safe except from Zev Call's guards. They don't care about scent marks if they're already hostile to me, so make the most of it, but take care. Kill Zev Call's minions for General Anubizal.
Eliminating Zev Call's lackeys is but the first move. Blackmail will be the death blow.
I'm gonna salvage what I can here. Throw together an explosive or two.
voices silenced.
A little overcrawler with the Nubazol scent mark. Get whatever you were sent for and get out of my way.
See, this is not black material, but far worse. These logs, as Zev calls, he is wasting numerous Nerubian lives, throwing them away like some rabid matted. We must act. As I said, Zekval doesn't produce his own pheromone marks anymore due to his ascension process. He's been forced to use mine. His alchemist is trying to concoct some for him. But once they do, what of me? Take those false pheromones and sneak them out of the siege hold. Expose Zekval. Use them. You're creative, aren't you? Just make it messy.
Bilgewater is on the job.
I don't trust this big bug at all. He let me lay there ages without saying anything. But if he wants to give us access to Siegehold, let's use it. I saw some other people dragged away into other parts of the base. I don't think they're eating them. It looks more like they're transporting them somewhere. Let's gather them up, make a prisoner convoy, and roll on out. Find me outside.
Nice chat. Now get a move on.
Acquire Zev calls pheromones for me, and I'll ensure the freedom of your allies.
You've got a deal. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Don't worry, I threw down my lockpicks, also known as explosives. Your rescue chariot awaits. This way, folks.
Thank goodness. If I had to listen to Baba Ganoush grind his teeth any longer.
I do not recognize you. Your presence has been noted.
Where it says it's supposed to be. Free the others then while we wait for whatever that was to respawn.
You got it. I'll lead the way. Everybody, act super sad. Pretend someone was mean to your alpaca.
That better be good. Our time will come.
We're over here. We'll head to the wagons, but I hope you have a real plan in mind.
Wait, please!
You death to you!
generous!
Keep those pheromones out of Zevkal's hands. It should buy Anub'azal more time.
You got a problem? I got solutions. It's lonely at the top. Do us proud. All parts accounted for.
Ready.
Get out there and get to it. We better get moving. Remember, we're prisoners.
We could sing a song about how miserable we are? Maybe not just yet, Mira.
Maybe not ever, Mira.
Ah! Oh, wait, I did that to myself, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
Do you have business here?
General Anub'azal's pheromone mark on me. Let us pass.
Wait. Are your orders from Zevkal? Or Anub'azal?
Who do you think, maggot?
But they look like... never mind. Go ahead. Don't report me!
Are we out? Is it safe? Can I breathe? We're out. It's safe. You can breathe.
Keep holding it for science.
We're free. I could just scream for joy.
And call all those spiders over there down on our heads.
I don't want legs on my head. Savor, you're not helping.
We get things done.
Let's take a quick breath. We didn't lose anyone, did we?
Bilgewater is on the...
We got lucky here. The General Anub'azal is so interested in sabotaging Zevkal that it's an enemy of our enemy is our friend situation for today. I feel like this is going to be a theme. Spiders trying to use us against each other. Oh well. You don't want to take those pheromones somewhere useful, huh? You do that. I'll take these folks safely out of harm's way.
Do us proud. Okay, we're moving out.
What if I just hum a jaunty tune?
Such a fascinating visitor. Follow your
A
thread.
beautiful gift. General Anub'azal could be an excellent ally. I'm pleased with your work, Morsel.
Our threads will cross again.
We received an invitation, or rather you have, Adalisk. It's a request to meet with the Vizier. That name rattles even the most wealthy and powerful figures in this city of threads. Gaining this individual as an ally could seal our victory against Ansurek. Toward little shadow for good. You're to meet them in the burrows. Use the pheromone dispenser here in my lair to mask yourself enough to enter safely.
Do keep a suspicious invitation.
I have a little morsel all wrapped up from a corner of my web. Shall I share it with you? It's sure to mean...
There's the matter of your ally. Go. See what you can unravel. May the weave favor you.
Alright, so Gazlo is here, speaking of...
Step into my
so I gotta go see Fairy Ring.
Hit the road!
Let's go check in with Faerun.
I will see you through the
Weaver sent you directly? Somehow I'm now even more
In
concerned.
my heart, there is fire. When shadow falls,
Analyst, the time has come to deal with the Nerubian army. General Zev Kal is massing a sizable force to the east. He intends to breach the wall and invade Hallowfall. There isn't much time. We do not have the strength for an all-out assault. To that end, the Weaver has sent Gazlo here to assist us. I'm willing to do what it takes to save my people, and as fate would have it, I have a personal matter to attend to while we are there.
despite everything, the Arathi
What's the plan? General Zev Kal's forces are massing once more to the northeast. Intel provided by Gazlo under the direction of the Weaver shows their numbers are too great for our forces to confront head-on. Excuse me, but I do my own directing. God, you know what I mean. On a personal note, I've uncovered a lead. A dear old friend of mine was captured by the Nerubians years ago. Rumor is he might be where we're headed. After all this time, I must know what happened to him. Atlas, would you mind bringing me my shield?
A lamplighter brings hope. In my heart, there is fire.
Gazlo, your thoughts? Thought you'd never ask. Yeah, the three of us are going to go in and hit him from behind. To that end, why don't you grab a big old bag of battle snacks? I've got an idea for how to deal with their ballista. And by deal with them, I mean make them go kaboom. Those will do nicely. We should get going.
We owe our service to those in need.
We'll regroup on the outskirts of Arathi's End to the east. Their forces are nearly ready, and there isn't much time, Atalisk.
If you are lost in darkness...
Alright, and that's actually where I'm going to stop for tonight. I'm going to find someone to raid. Alright, I found someone. I found someone. All right, I will see you guys on Monday. There will be no stream tomorrow. I'm going to spend most of the day farming to make more gold. So I will see you guys on Monday. Take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your weekend. And show some love to the person I'm sending you to. All right? All right. I will talk to you guys on Monday. Take care of yourselves and have a wonderful night.